Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asonyinatie, sa platform media. Se unya now betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache enemo anso ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The DIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team, for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Medase, Nidi Kaino, Mame and Charity for B. Na Obi Mezo Memo Mabaso said, no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for Betania Koso, we are senior my ma, a Jesse Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen so idea na asi abusa se ehin na nema na kosi
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen medas
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the question, this afternoon I was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Obi no kwere ba ko fe
Asempa FM
me radio chi bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa
FM
ena minim se nipa bebre o mo mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me the better.
Yes. Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to saying.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back.
Oh,
in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when no one can be never be back home. Some of your mom say, a ballo so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher over you. Now you saw any one, so obey judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Koso, sir, we are proud of you.
Sorry, the Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hude Zama Sasa Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Sekedi Takra. This is nationally the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Chairman, could you boating Akwaba na prom to saying
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo de other room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
And I'm person Mr. Count, but the I'm say okay. The mean is Obi the body your man tiny. He's a fine gentleman.
Yeah.
The trading policy. So they abedu. Na ye chair busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe. They love you too much. You see?
I
think you are doing a great job. Obi.
Yeah.
Say me pray bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye.
Amen.
Na wo ya adwuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fle wo bisa na fle nipa na access na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Why are there?
Me continue na me chase ho mu yi. Anza me free Marco be go from Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me need your say Bonsu.
Was able to
who me now friend me Obi a major also. Why?
In his own Obi am one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow. Yo, Prof, where the Medase?
Yo, me wa go do wa for mu post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi dimensam kakra no nti sia la men kofi
Mate Medase pa Asempa FM, yes.
Na Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay and know what ye ka pa nyamisha onso oh nice Medase Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wada networks but network mu ya Santoa ya Asempa FM network mu Asanteng ne Ekosiisen network mu ya Bonsu Ekosiisen and a network here you can wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen and a network you watching in Ekosiisen and a network you gamanche Ekosiisen and a network you life you Ekosiisen na network you tobi Ekosiisen timaka heavy dia na watwi dia bembra ko na born nenyo wasi mewi magruzo Samuel Ewuku medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
If the president should pick up a phone and call you, I don't know the last time on the Kasai though, but if he should put a call through to you, say he needs you to come and help in his government, are you ready? Obey.
In what capacity? I'm sure he will specify.
There is the Minister of State at the Finance Ministry. It's vacant now.
Oh, it will be filled this week.
No, but it's vacant now.
But I'm telling you, it will be filled this week.
I know it will be filled.
Yeah, so
yeah, but it can be you. You can go and fill that.
Okay, I haven't had a phone call as yet.
But obey.
That we have to sit through and know adequate.
Okay.
Stations be fair. Sure.
Sure.
Sure. Until how attractive is the job? Then control now.
You've been finance committee chairman. You should know.
Oh, sir,
you should know the going ons.
The Minister of State, yeah, okay. The Minister is still your boss, so
yes, that's true.
Until you shouldn't be taking a job for it's sick. So that's it. That's what.
Also to make impact.
Now I can kind of speeches now or child or rabo now because I like it.
But for the finance minister proper, that one you would.
The president says Ken is doing a fantastic job. He says he's doing an excellent job.
And only before MPs never revolt.
When I say MPs never revolt, one can't obey you know. Also, let him finish the IMF. Then we can revisit this.
Yeah, but it's not looking like the IMF thing will be done with anytime soon.
So, because you see, your SLA, which we are doing this debt operation, the real debt operation, to all intents and purposes, never come board.
Yeah, come board, and we are looking at May July. No.
Oh, me some pay Asem. So I just say
in the March.
March, being father said by Easter, there should be something in place.
Some agreement in place
by Easter.
And after a no say Ken, you have to know willingly resign here.
Uncle baby,
say on resign.
On resign. The guy is doing an excellent job.
According to you or the
according to the president, he's the coach.
No, but I'm talking about you.
What the touchlight? Coach, you don't know. Or she will be a performance, you know. Or go Kumasi or Bobawante. So according to the president, the man is doing an excellent job.
But do you think he's doing an excellent job?
I haven't assessed his work.
But someone like you, mother.
Yeah, but that was when I was in Parliament, and
at the time he was doing an excellent job.
Yes. I said the record when we were going to the election 2020, we had no doubt that then people was going to.
Did you agree, sir? But for COVID, Russia, Ukraine, you know, and Kaken will be a great finance minister.
I think that the numbers speak for themselves. The deficit numbers, the first term, but Nyama Ase Kaka.
Nyama Ase, is it solely COVID, Russia, Ukraine, and I say buying decisions be the finance ministry decisions being swamwa?
Once the finance minister represents the government. None of it is Obika say he levy a catch and so on.
FM 94.7.
Yeah.
Because Asempa in now focus are buying size of government in the so reduce it. Government said that. And the man can force to take that position say men society are waiting that. Because I buying to me say that's how you collaborate for you. Look for the coke masi. I collaborate for catch and say you're quite yet. Na wadarumo blue. Yes, we are no. Yaba in your about and this is for about my coin mine. Until boy and I coin mine. Don't go for the zone, you'll be entertained. Name mums over 12 about 12 by force, you'll be so being sat, not your 12. She says, I mean, is so being sat 12, minim da. The Opa or 12 in DC. When all these things are said, the cancer anyway change of war. Or the ordinary and also good in some. Okay, what you say? And yes, nkofo bi ho amuntimi ntine but ensem bi ho a ehye nkofo abufuo. And it is true. Because MPP, omohimi asanteman MPP asanteman. Sabe everybody here untimi sano. Whenever MPP for appreciate on vote our central region, forget it. They will win the elections. They say bibi free asanteman una ye kana say maybe response sana beba. Well, I mean, you know how some of them. And he never a question. Because you see, even I mean, clergy, they've all said it. Or one penny, one by an unipe woman Dawson. It is so bra from one penny so on tea. Even Richard for Crampona, watch it. Or come once with the Asamba. Say as a same grammar, Sabi, and go for crying in the Dasonia, you know. Because I buy him for, I buy any pay woman. This is a buy a baby and insurance or bias. Now buy Nina and saying, Step by our man for wedding, and who being how. And I answer, as I one for who being how, until I buy all. And so, okay, as I'm not, Sabi, but if I say, Mr. Panic couldn't high, Tassini by Yansa for. The American say message say asumdue about adwebra o so dia say akomam reform na finance minister so na daroma akwansi owura we minister we akwa to minister akwa na kwasem introduce we akwa so ntim si owura because yen adwuma na we on say African kwana obi soma ono som no mum no ono no you can say ono mum rule over you and guy service adame boa no randa ya ba man enti ko man ma tie mu a okura de obafom no aka kire no yura na mbada roma ya de kasa de ne kasa mujo ene ya de kansam odaro mobu ye kosi ye gitum se mudi bim enso momo aye ye nhwe na de ye sebu o man no I'm sure kasa bi nim say ba however before and you how and at the same time you know me stress say impose say e be kono sa omon create window bi nto ha say boss say obi ehu mfa no bibi esi na ta individual no be hia emwo bia aban quick the bit me den aboa no because I didn't enter into nipa wo nyina I say procurement lawyer on the kwan kese bi to kwan enso sa bakwana politicians dey famu chance there a main door no call so sourcing to work call project how do I know so sourcing and so it 5 years in we say the agency of the contract into the so sourcing by umbetime so sourcing but 5 years na contract ni si wo enti mama nkomodie enkoso mesre say yenia Martin on say say ja na daruma won fanchami o asa prekese no ne ho agya fefi mu ba we de e oman asem enya amanyosem e tena table ba ko ho a ye faga na ntoma mfira ye faga na hye enhye ye faga na chachaw enhye ye nwini oman ho kan I'm sure say yina ye nya sa akoma na ban so go ni nsem na obre ne ho ase a we'll find a solution to it because if I tell you say enipa bi a minimum age or manya when they say being conformist or my bravo depending on the bonder or my kakota it's so easy and easy.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CND radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
From Quajino, Mumma Yeninamo, Emfa kroye biakuye brejo ti krom kwechino enyano mama yenina so obia yesa sonyo kana benam koso kana betumpon eti mama yenina so obia yesa sonyo kana benam koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Sunny. It's a brand new week. Another Monday afternoon is here with us. Thanks for joining us. 30th day of January 2023. It's a Monday afternoon. We've done some 27 minutes after 2. If you are joining us for the first time, good afternoon to you and welcome. Ekosiisen live and airborne on Asempa 94.7 FM, coming to you live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Midday Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Ma yenna production team no as Dominic Kisi Boa, Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamwa Queen Star in Japan.
with support from Oman Hine Kwabena Sante and Equia Boachua Yadom. Make us your mind here at Nase and a Joada. Yet me hear some segment no Ebebremo. We have a lot coming up on the show this Monday afternoon. At 6:30 p.m. Remember, we do this every weekday. That's from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. So just tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7. My main fast down so my 1 hour boy my Eddie Jumedi Ebramo into your Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, your Brawley Africa, or stress-free car insurance, Agbave Herbal Center, Omubuaine, the sound of our time, Ebramo. May hear some segment, so Seahorse Engine Oil, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana. Your one-on-one interviews here on this show, plus the interviews generally on trending issues, Safari Tissue, Wipes Clean Last Longer, Consolidated Bank, We Stand With You, Ghana AIDS Commission, and Anisi Pharma, producers of Kofrom Plus and Leumatrona. Discussion segment near the Nova Plaster, Home Deco Papa Pafie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, and also your phone Papa Fie. We're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram, we're on YouTube. Please join us and let's stay interactive. Just come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations, and I'll share them with the rest of the world. Oman hine kwabena santi atena sedada. Me wana kwa bana fe. E me hear some segment no. Ahihye so. Oman boko de.
O radio nkoso hu ye mobo. Debia da me kase ebre bia no ne hunya ya isre nya me da nya me ase da ebre we di. Ene bredi ene mina na yebesi esere nya me se hu ye mo onyame ma ne hu mobro no entoye so efri se ye kɔ ne ye ba no osefo no de enioma odwene no kanji fa ye ho na ebibre nti ya da nya me ase awie so de a che de o ma ne hu mobro ye na do ye ne na ye miye ne ne trimpo ye papa de kɔ nkunimdie mu no eno enka ye ho bribia da efri se so nyame amema odansifo no bibia
odansifo no
yekwa na yenka nkyere yatamfo so se ema omoni nye den enyi se
yehwe ase a yebesore
simpo a Kristo ntino yebesore esumpo na ewomu a ehan ebeto yen nti amena bia omututu si ebetom se ye nguase se ye adwuma se ye sikasema enkoyi yawade ho nsema ebegie aguye ma ombe ya so den se ye yankasa so amane ebia ebenya erade man ne humobro no emphasis on humobro entoye so
the mercies of God
na baby ebidu bia no yen hyiren na nipa hunu se enya ya hoden enye etumi enye nyansa na erade adom ne humobro no ana etokoso ede yen eko nti wobie kwan mu se nso ya da nyame ase ewie ne quickly ma menyina yera Santa Baron ona na busua na na yen kantra dofo ne ahwefo ne tiefo ina se na no da bra yedi ne maame oba panyin Florence ne nua be ma Professor Edu yedi on na wotweda no adofo ba ma ne bro adwene ne ntiase so sagimase enti wona ebetai era kwabne dudu na friend Santa Baron ebetai na chi no ye fasa akwanya we so aka chom se edakese na nkasa ye yeda na nkasa abusua de atudwa na ebema wo so asoate na yada wase so se utimi tu anamo
eba beboa
ehobetai eye era kwabne do achi wo eye sagimase mu amoba nyina from aswafo wo aban mu potential flag bearers any mo NDC business community aposi for adwadi for akuafo central for mo amoba nyina ahemfo ne impanyina titiru nyina no edamu nyina damase a eye ensa di eyikase no so monkota yira eye Kofi Kwabena Edu I don't know for the Santa Baron. Me fasa akwanya we so on the brighter side of life. Debia da me kase radin koso ndom ye mu bi. Sa ahobrase ene akomapa ene opepa so de beboa nipa. Radin koso mwae. Is a birthday to one of the few people in this country wonetimi a sustain your moduma na gidie ni say esan enyoma odi egu akwan mu no so no ebetimi ama adwuma no so ho ni ho atimi one of the few people in this country so their friend say onya nsunsu so eye papa e wo titru maburu ni so ene o man so no very very clear and loud and one of the few people so onye swayed by the kind of politics that we do in this country. So your MPP news, so your NDC news, so your CPP news, so your PNC news, or the Akomapa, near Dreampa. And one of the few people are only moved by what people say about you. Now, every individual, no matter how big or small you are, the opportunity to experience him and get the better side of life. It is Sahani Pano. Untimi ntutu na JJ mbra ono odi na woda nti monka me ho na memfa aye afedapa na wodapa ema yewura baba dodo na friend aye Ibrahim Mahama nti
aka baba
baba no metro nti on this note yewura Ibrahim Mahama baby awobia no. It's a special birthday, a free
52nd birthday,
a free the group multimedia, Ekosiisen, and I went to free a year, 1 year Juma war engineers and planners, and a advertisement, and a few subsidiary companies in Anna. Almost say wish Mr. Ibrahim Mahama, CEO of Engineers and Planners and Jata Cement Limited, a special happy birthday. Your impact on humanity cannot be quantified.
Wow.
You keep changing and transforming the lives of many across Africa and beyond.
94.7.
Your vision in industry is unmatched. Your leadership is exceptional. You are an endless fountain of inspiration. Having a boss like you is such an inspiration for us to keep going. May God continue to grant you good health, more life, and more abundant blessings. It's Rafik Mahama, on behalf of all your companies and your agencies and your departments, Rafik Mahama, your communication and personal aid to Mr. Ibrahim Mahama, and engineers and planners.
That's
clearly
nice.
I share in the message on this special day. You keep changing and transforming the lives of many across Africa, which I am a part of that many. Your leadership is exceptional because nakoma deji no the tea no the minute in sema hodo it's so exceptional. There are a lot of gossips there are a lot of truths there are a lot of blackmail there are a lot of character assassination but an exceptionally personal or unmatched when it comes to some of these things. We have to. And fortunately, a fine gentleman who cuts across all political parties. Whether MPP is in power, whether NDC is in power, he continues to be the same Ibrahim Mahama. His level of humility and accessibility. No be akwa do some persona unya akwenye hunu. Ntina make us from the last person on this earth to the first person on this earth, or access, equal access to this fine gentleman.
That's
so
true.
we pray, say, why is such an example on the globe? Ghana besheni, na Ghana piano manen kwashe from because can say or a lot of people who also wants to seek his downfall. Be our honors of granny, Nipa praise or Beshiasia. There's a Nyamekure. The more I praise or Beshia, the more when he bounce. No, it's making a brand, no what is right, what my cause will impact in society. So on this occasion again,
but one thing I find exciting about the journey as an entrepreneur, and I think a lesson there was other business gurus in our country, epic. He's been able to insulate the businesses from political interferences because everybody knows Ninuya Penny and the former President John Dramani Mahama. But so kind about him now following the story. You would see even when Nebra party create a new officer,
very successful.
He's very successful.
Very successful.
And so Takwa, Goldfields. Who's a Goldfield? No, we owner mining. In that Goldfield company, Nankasana, a 2 or more gold, any BBR. And they got to a level, you imagine, no, you owner mining, or mere contract mining. They had to outsource that bit about their operations, no, to another private company, no, the real job of mining Nankasa Edema. And almost engineers and planners no more our contract. A contract mining ewa takwa Goldfields. And he got that contract, no, under this administration period.
But that's what I'm saying, sir.
And I think it's something that was other business guys insulate your businesses from political interference. It is a party affiliated to anywhere. Your business will still do well. And any government in power will see, say, no, this is a businessman we have to associate with and work with.
And I think
it's
also
a big
that
example.
to add up, or no plus and few other people. Administrations they
will still be successful.
We should really roll these people into some of the major
deliberately
major decisions. Because now you protect them. Because the protection is key. Anna, as I say, even though or free NDC and a P, but on their property of the NDC.
He's outgrown
now
the NDC.
Beyond the NDC, going global. And if you become so much affiliated to a grouping in terms of business, you'll be limited. So I just and you'll be or you're aware of that area, especially the environment that we're operating within. And on this special day, I say a lot of reflections are more understanding and wisdom and opportunities to see through and open up more businesses. Not Ghana, so ultimately for a bigger map. So
and I think the story also to the youth listening, because 52 CCR man, that's engineers and planners a DBA 15 years, which I think is more. Ebenyas 15 years. It is the engineers and planners a 20 years. We 52 more, because in 32. And even at 32 years, he was a big time entrepreneur. You know, it's a lesson to all of us. So, when you find what you are passionate about, you will and learn the ropes of the business. I mean, say, and Ghana, you cannot build a successful business without understanding the political system we operate in.
But
you have to understand.
You also need to understand it cautiously.
Well.
Yes, sir. Well, so Rafik Search, Rafik Search.
Good afternoon to you.
On the last time I was sending hello, because on the one to where the Makani Rafik.
Rafik, Charlie, I'll stay in touch. But apart from Ibrahim Mahama, a colossus in our country, and then he was very well celebrated on social media, and I think we should do more of these things. And another young man in Soa, or inspiration to many. And he was
also flooded.
Celebrated. That's a picture from
I know more cameras at the show. And next year, there was Omoko in the pictures. Now, Somalia wanted an actually refugee. Is yet them pana?
Come on. Former SRC president, University of Ghana, and he's grown through the ranks of the NDC, Abaye, Deputy National Youth Organizer, NA, or Oko. Is it K2 North? Yes, K2 North.
Whatever it is, it's in the Volta region.
It's in the Volta region. K2 North. You know, Obeye, parliamentary candidate. We wish you well. Belated happy birthday to you. Earlier, and so now another young man who inspires many in our country, Dr. Bernard Okoboy. And Sweden, I think last week. Yes. Dr. Bernard Okoboy, belated happy birthday to you as well. Another young man, he was, I think, 41 years.
Dr. Oko.
Last week, yes. Doing very well. CEO of the National 42. Is it 42? I think it's 41. Ain't it 42? Okay, the belated happy birthday.
That's how we are young men, sir.
Osei.
We are young men, sir. Hey. Very young men. So we won't mean Kebi, not Dominic in Kebi. They are very young, young men who are really Abujina Paul Monet, very young.
Yeah, Abujina Paul,
they are doing
Oko boy, Samuel Uku. Now say, you senior man. No,
just only a young man. Oh, my Masrebo, Dr. Srebo. I said to the Texas, I can't So that's it. Yeah, we show me now. But if I went quickly now,
but me pacho, Domi, ya down for you so in the birthday and the CEO of ZPay, yeah, and that Chief Andrew Techi Apia, CEO of ZPay. But man, the ZPay story so you better one day na yaka.
Okay.
You know, it's a Ghanaian business.
ZPay.
But we're not telling you it's a foreign business.
Yeah,
it's a Ghanaian business. It's a, in fact, CEO of free Huni Valley. If I ne papa no your Huni Valley, and I ne to free Usuha baby, a Ghanaian, and I build the business from the scratch. Now, the annual turnover is here. The last time Michiana Namini Din come the annual turnover for a Ghanaian company, and Unim say. So what remittances are Eba. Ghana for one on Nisika or Eba.
Patronize it.
Oh, it's a Ghanaian business. It's a Ghanaian business.
Why are they?
In Ghana for one on near a disc buffet. It's a platform of creating beautiful platform. And the guy controls 20 billion in terms of remittances a year. It's crazy. The thing he's been able to do.
Here to tell us.
Yeah. And then happy birthday to you, Chief Andrew Techi Apia. It's your birthday today. Do have a good one. Sanso Enna, former CEO of Multi Choice Ghana, Chief Cecil Sunkwa Mills.
Oh, okay.
Also did the birthday and Chief Cecil Sunkwa Mills. Happy birthday to you, Chief Andrew Techi Apia. You man was saying so you're the chief kind of
yeah, maybe the acquire say me no. My quite traditional or my the chief. Oh now go for this year. E be on do with me. I was obenya Shuman kwa hini just
the chief, no the chief back out I say, oh you're big, no
modu. Timempem was on for my say chief. Oh yeah, Ibrahim, chief. You know, Baba. You know, let's go say Imwemia.
Was it Asempa from
the chief? And then I say, "Come we are my chairman. I am common. Daddy, oh yeah, chairman. And yet you make joke. Oh, come on, man. Tell now you're chairman. And yeah, is you. It is someone chairman is your mood.
The chief Benjamin Asantena.
Yeah, chief Mahmoud Deli.
So happy birthday to Ruth Andor, lab technician, our Dansoman, and a member of North Carnation English Assembly of the Church of Pentecost in the Dansoman Polyclinic. And our Ruth Andor, we a lab technician. Happy birthday to you. Aman minim sana wo nkophobia so wish you.
Oh, there be na me person we twem quickly. No me you.
Okay.
Way free a year Ghana Highway Authority.
Okay.
A traffic disruption notice.
Oh.
Almost say disruptions to the flow of vehicular traffic on the N1 highway. The Ministry of Roads and Highways through the Ghana Highway Authority and on behalf of GRIDCO wishes to inform the general public that all road users that sessions of the N1 will experience some minimum disruptions of traffic flow on Saturday, 29 January to Sunday, 5th February 2023.
Okay.
This is to enable GRIDCO undertake the stringing of transmission line conductors across the N1 highway.
Oh, okay.
Affected section of the road will be Tema Aflao section of the N1 highway around the Goyle filling station at Lakpleku near Chopoli. The traffic disruption across the above mentioned section of the N1 will occur between 8:00 hours to 17 hours each day, with intermittent disruptions each lasting not more than 30 minutes. Traffic flow will be affected. Therefore, motorists are kindly advised to follow the traffic diversion signs to be placed at the various sections on the N1.
Okay.
We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience caused.
Any inconvenience.
So that's it, Anna.
Jackson, where your video there?
I don't know, sir. Okay,
I said traffic light. No way, yeah. Who say Oman and also say highways for here. Traffic light in dundum.
Okay, now I know your highway for the
sure.
Mizanti, Christianity, where the any
Charlie,
your casa traffic lights.
Back where you way, I was she buy yard ho, and you come 2 years and so.
And Yajuma.
Oh, man,
are you sure about?
I'm telling you. And I said, messages are bassa.
I was she buy yard.
Check.
Mizanti, Mr. Mom prompted Mr. Christianity. It's too much. Highway, 1.5 years.
Oh,
much of that.
I'm telling you, traffic light. Another man, what do you need now? So,
Bibian and where?
Hey, and the other way, like,
say, I think only be Kogoso. But baby, I mean, I'm not make a baby, I mean, I'm make I am not a Honomo, Newtown Honomo, and I must say, that was only be Bunisho form. Not at the form there, but still be found. A so clear, not the form, not so clear.
It's me, Buto from my Obian
a Buto from and now, but Obian was. So I think it's fair.
It's sad. It is a mood, yeah. Traffic light, the Dumacha.
Okay, so engineer.
But Obidia Breme say, and yet highways, I think I urban roads. And a
so Alaja bus.
And we
Alaja bus, any area Christian in highway. Alaja bus. Inti Mesre, Salaja Bas, and whosoever is in charge of that, PR no Casa Kamana or GTV is Cecil, right?
Cecil, yeah. Cecil won't to me.
And so, our Darama,
traffic light, not and man, may post be an opace. Amount for me who issues and I asked, I say, producer of Ekosiisen and there. What issues and I'll be probably bring out the issues, but one of them here passports.
Okay.
First one apply passport renewal will be also 1 year, 2 years in some kind. Passport issue statement. Almost say uncollected passport at various passport application centers. 30th January 2023. Almost say the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration wishes to inform the general public, particularly passport applicants, about the urgent need for them to collect their printed passports from the various passport application centers. The ministry is concerned that even though applicants have been informed through text messages that their passports have been printed and sent to the various passport application centers, most of them are yet to be collected. Accra and Kumasi passport application centers alone have about 30,000 uncollected passports. 30,000. In view of the above, the ministry is calling on passport applicants who are yet to collect their passport to visit their respective passport application centers to do so, as they would be required for future renewal. Passport applicants can also call the ministry's client service unit on the following numbers to confirm the status of their passport applications. In the numbers, back here 0240 793072. While thanking the general public for their cooperation on this important matter, the ministry takes the opportunity to assure that the passport office remains committed to its mandate of delivering enhanced service to the general public.
It's not true.
30,000 passports.
It's not true.
I read. The 30,000 passports. No.
I'm saying it could be, but I'm saying that the ministry should just shut up. One. The Edika, and I say, sa text message in some more
Asempa FM 94.7.
Maybe with few, maybe over a year. The text message, your phone.
Breaking issues.
Maybe come here, sir. What do you think? I say, Abba, almost any text message.
Yes.
Yeah, if you maybe one over 1.5 years now, Mama. You need text message.
When you text message,
or do I necessarily have to show my face before they know that I'm a two? Almost supervisors are the end of Moshama saying, "Oh, Cockra, money, and Omokasabi, Omokachon." As if so open, I didn't that one numbers of the customer service is very poor. There, 3. Goro boys and so on, but baby is not too quiet. And you know, see a reason why most of these things are happening because Goro boys never get mind to be okwana unim krase. See,
I buy also Kokoji.
And the normally be on my young diabo as Ghana for. Be a opportunity, be a say, yeah, the name without fine. Near my whole quine. I'm a Nyoma and Sem Fatabe for now. My Jumana, then, and will be avoided online application because Okoye online application. If you dance here, Bassa Ampa, Etima, do an answer dance here, Bassa, yeah, and the one we are over Kwama Metusala. But you fetch your pet into a 7 year Jumasisia. So we are a problem ourselves in as much as in paying for passport office, no mana montu or modimbo so any camano. But say yes, boy. That is why fighting corruption in Ghana. No? ye here adeɛ sonko bi a ebetumi de season crying na enipa binim ko ni kwaso mo ya nsusu so betuma BBC I say in fighting corruption as I say BBC both the big the middle and the small obi anya a certain chakabi because ankoba sa pa dia ebedin whatever manasa dia odi aba on placement yes me dey can me to me chairman na me sa kai ye nyina ho say we dey odi yi bi keke na abo but e no kura pefe say every recent school placement there hand go hand come what does a man say there wabedi dance here crash there more say bibi koso nche mani antwia so na entutu no mayi ba no kra when no crowd there ba no kra ye kan wasem ene ya awfo ni bi frɛ ene ya o ye na ye me ba the first choice when na ye kan wasem odi documentary kra ba no you see and the other problem is that why is it that you said that school placement secretariat na minister abeji aboso se nipa menu na enye placement category A me na metie minister no response the man na say but minister we dey ono so o crash ni o mapa o trouble say waji aboso se category A say na say minister no accessing nipa kakrem na access to that the category of student wo ko kenkan director general na ofiri o ko na also response the man na say ade ma a kire pefe say na o moti ado anwoma so o ministry a kire pefe dey di kan obi yes the minister says that is it not even good that two people will manage that situation because say a basa clearly you can easily point out and see and know any part of manipulative system. Me busa say what is the essence of the school placement secretary? No, sir, me my understanding is say results neba. Yeah. They input everything into the system. Yeah. That system na initial placement no. Apa obi anya baby ya. Yeah. Then beto. Yeah. Omu wia. Omo afi changes kakra ebia me ha me school ha de na me pay em fa me nto ha obi ho say me pay first class school ama me ba protocol lists anema no eno na minister any director general of Ghana Education Service and follow the system well now I'm say Dominic free Dominic sir a short man be an oya adwuma wo honom dada NDT type atab aboaju sis atabuatin kobu say what has been the process. You don't minister no me go sukran. You minister no man no way. Nobody will so about so I headache saying you only issue stern warning. Anybody found culpable of any act in contradiction of what Yashishama said. Ni actually panaso. Because all the officers for nyoma we are ensem fata. Ebe wi achi any big scandal, director general or minister. I feel I didn't move brain. But there's a secretariat. And you went kwa the secretariat too. Computer placement, NDC time, it has been there. No body part, no on atabuating. It has been there. So, any news? Tell me, just say, the minister number 40 for Hokwa. Director general, but any news, even though the minister is inviting it to himself, any news. But minister so block say category A schools way me na me make sure say placement be kwa my say hackers for system and my say man for person break you down as system and my say obi so adwuma e kwan bi so na waje na we there let's collapse that secretariat na for computer placement no you cannot collapse the secretariat because the secretariat does the primary placement primary placement anywhere have you read the mandate of the secretariat primary na show. Have you read it? No, but computer placement na here cannot. Primary secondary premium no any way. No, the minister is the supervising minister. Every agency is another. What your jumani here as supervisor? The agency say what Abuja po, health minister, way. And there's one control your jumani here. If you can do it that way, you can be no push there. This is the problem that has come. FM 94. And then the minister involved in these things No, but what would you rather the minister? I'm saying that there's a process that has not taken us this far. You say your computer placement unit extreme challenge said the computer placement they have heard. Now minister where over here where are they? Maybe cut to save the minister that yes say we face near on some of these things. And you might be one new minister as in agency around the day today. It is that time we are. So if you want people to say the placement the placement is not an everyday thing. About once. Into a minister, you should be interested to sit on it and be part of the process every day. And I walk.
But what's wrong with I said BB say I said the bank will stop with you.
And for grace in there, what block other so-called grace schools now more grade B, grade C, whatever mama for it. You want to ensure that even the Obeko DCF or whatever, Obeko the right year. Funny
Asempa FM
94.7. So why do we say that we are decentralized and giving people responsibility? I don't know your name is a minister on your agency and your agency is writing to you to report what has happened. And how do you find maybe someone said someone here. What information you say, this is what I've heard. When you're careful because eyes are watching. But they be my admission say, we know, thank you for bringing this to our notice, Minister. Unfortunately. Because Uncle Fortuna, Uncle Fortuna handle a papa no. Uncle Fortuna, bring them on board. Let them come and explain what has happened because Massa, we are tempted to believe that there's something happening.
But maybe let's get further info from the man who did the story. Manasa Zori Awini Ewa Homan, so we can understand why a minister nene there are still some other issues near to us. So Manasa Akwa by Ekosiisen so ni bibi aboko there.
Correction kakra your reporters
oh reporters oh yeah editor in chief okay very well editor. That's fair Enti from the story no why should Ghanaians be worried and then what story they may say Hagan and Ibi over.
Well, the first thing is we have people who are able to take money and give you placements. Now, and Kofui, GES workers, ministry workers, and also school placement secretariat, just ordinary
94.7
winners. But Kunyes now war Ketra or canteen or Ministry of Education. And economy and phantom will be say multimedia will be our tonton could be more. It's major Sikana or the day Ekoto multimedia payroll swap. Now was here to me it is as a fine ben of fashion. Why between Sani Pano any payroll, no payroll, no on any redeem quota. And the first one is Secretariat HMA placement. And also could you be Monswa, former Director General, no. Yes, so be a him, it was Sadio. And quiet here be phone be 94.7 investigation ebe bam na nyenche kasa na say o chokoma NID ana se DNI o so mo sha se so mo yen hwehwem na enu achi no wo mo ba se hwehwem no mo ntime nye die enti on tro en CID and a CID phone so by on your more shots so more come we interview we also and we are sure side because information I mean any also don't worry ebebaso when we are first interview we CID phone also and could see baby also could see yeah it's some traffic so ye any anti police phone so ever boy na ye intimate pick a suspect in the story na about one thing. Normally one year say that evidence na say for error and see a truck attack for police headquarters the CID Deputy Director General of CID and on an crop we share now the stress and I say ye can ye extra more mama ye team say you no munye juma financial forensic unit for me. After a shot, you might instruments near day, woman in reporters no more yesterday crash. All of a sudden, police headquarters, they say, Jumania, dear, meet me there. So, I'm drunk of one uncle with the mile. And almost young cop ministry's police station quite reports now. Woman need to Jumayet. And it's all share instances, I'm able boy, and information, say. It looks like say in Peniponi being person investigation number Koswa. I think I was worried kakra. Sabi go for your more away. Omoji sika went to me and kaso we come when I say we in a small. But a ban see a year film na ya de no krana ko dead na sabi as unseen hands be a police string sir. I think we should be worried. And Minister no Sharon Kasai or Kase Womuye I didn't in such a way that so by category A school na Nipa Mienu and a Womudi Hujuma. Yen to me and the Sana say Womu category A schools me a very much sought after. It's 1 year amount will be to me up at the engagement. So more say access near restricted.
Okay.
To the minister and also the Director General of the GES.
Of GES, okay.
Yes. And now the Director General no Ekosisen and now I'm also say system is in such a way that Mumie no was swa. Near your system, you meet me up with Chaco Hunia Cosso. And I want to meet me up Hunia, Miss Somedia or soon. The placement there, but that's why
94.7.
You meet me up in your placement, the buyer, and Chemua, Professor Quacho Kuam and my but I think I can say, Mr. Placement is shot, 2022. Within a period or no after a week or so, we will be in a platform also. We need access to the back end of this near cost. And even within the level of telephone and Casano, it appears there's some sort of confusion there, a course within the year in review. And all of these issues are worth putting out there. Organizers to know, and for those in charge to also see how to address the problem. Because over to me, I could just it is possible, sir, Director General no Nim. It is possible, sir, Minister no but it is not possible, sir, you would be on this side, every minister and not the Director General, so that we can track that chain and hold people responsible. But as we speak, Nipa 8, Nipa watching, but who can know ministry, and I say Ghana Education Services
staff. Wow.
So how were they able to infiltrate the system? Not just there are people in there. Now, check former Director General letter and as a cut or Troyana, say there were allegations that top officials from the Ministry of Education, Ghana Education Service, Free SHS Secretariat, and a computerized school selection and placement system. These are the top people. Director General letter for security agencies some investigating. There were allegations that these officials were also involved. So I think the important question we should be asking, not only the minister, not only the Director General, but also the NIB or BNI or the CID, the Ebanesen and Sanjishimi Amaso, the Abason Swa, then
result. Pay free mobile. Okay. Okay. That's really interesting. Meaning, say, based on Nkofo Ayachi almost so far, not just Omono actually as middlemen, a free parent or na omodi amu obi wo inside on any pana changes no edi amount. And yeah, my first question. And the second question is on the say, is it say bebre na no na your mo on person mu change baby yede wo ma ato e be need to school A on pe opposite ni school B no wa kotua me aye sa changes no edi ama no.
Yes, I know the main reason Uncle Kutia and normally so much here for schools are was so say schools maybe or adding na performance and I say model so fine to not would be a person of work and normally category A schools no and amount for any building. I'm saying any minister and Asempa confirm it.
Okay.
So normally it is these schools that amount for it will check it ama your normal placement.
It is not sikana na middlemen na G parents no na be say range between from saying to saying.
Na schools are here be the top second category B because any telephone because almost category B schools maybe or more demand I think category A schools maybe
okay
mobile schools we say Agri Memorial Ghana National KSTS almost schools maybe by virtue of a B I want a category B but what they call region the category A much soft, more soft after. And see, agree, see, or more 8,500.
8,500 cities.
Yes,
from Nipa Bako.
Wow. And now, one more year, infantile girls, Nipa Nina, a brief Presbyterian sector, and a modern infantile girls. Omoji or no 11,000 Ghana cities.
Hey.
Na woman ka say schools this Western girls are any eba ho bebre no eno sa no kra no which make ya be we need 20,000 Ghana cities are enya dia with nyanya placement.
Wow. I mean, Charlie, as a man for the day, 12,000 cities for one placement. In Otimiye placement, they many part 10 in a day. Oko. That's really terrible. It is so far. Nipa 8 no more police for OCCR.
I grant you bail.
Okay.
But charge you also. They do for court, but you are bail.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, no, mainly now we're near on 2022 placement. So now, the period under review for this investigation. Oh, 2022. Okay. It is this year now, 2023. The neighbor Beshasi, no, parent are ATU, CSSP secretariat for near. What would you tell them?
I say ministry no at the crash about and an education service so the crash about more warning our say a moment Jessica. But we started now quite say demand and supply. The demand side no and the supply side in the wanya beer for making your tone. So it should come from both sides. Also opportunity education ministry GS for a future woman and I will say GS education ministry so she say look for another amount for take advantage of no will make me see no crime.
The minister and a former director general or mobile persons of interest police investigations imuana.
Yes, we want to say we are very key people. Na nyinti America san say emfato America here say clean our joy FM it meji sika na what the obiji akoto payroll so Ye so sa payroll no kran nipa mienu pe and I access to be able to put somebody's name there. Say Tina na de anko no betimi afa ho
Asempa FM.
E be possible say the anko for na amudi payroll so some control payroll no. E bi omo nim tin na e ba bia.
Yeah.
But it would be a said the oye draw on Masia. A be honest at na yi. E din kuta ho enunti utimi e decide e bo manim. And since they are the only two, one more corporate now, one more track here, they may find out those officials close to them who are able to bring the names onto their table for onward upload onto the payroll. The posting of the schools.
Very well. Manase, my say, you better share how this would pan out. Bibiania, you better see it in Komobio. Why? Manasa Azoria winning award-winning investigative journalist, managing editor of the Fourth Estate. Because I say, cleaners, canteen, ministry, or more no idea.
She said, "Utun for Canino." They be and I'm seeing illegal mining, illegal mining. The all watching on washer bonkamono. Onopa machine is your bit me at all. It is a clean and I'm with ice cream, smoke screen, I'm with a cheap cleaner actually. Or no cleaner, I could draw Ben or the real people are there.
8,000 Ghana, 12,000.
It's on the low side. So
one placement.
20,000. And you be any citizen. Any call was a copam can say, Ubisiminia did not 30,000, but I'm going to be 1 month, Obama 1 million. Now, let me look at 1 million. We all have to squeeze ourselves a bit. Hey, there are people who are calling us to say, wait my placement. Special need beer. I'll front it for you. Ebia transfer biaba, ya yesu kubiaba, ebia bibia etasu. That's why we are there. You should be able to buy amano. On that note, we have to do it.
We can do it.
A big cry in the midst of when I would tune for the crown. No, as I catch us. Oh, so bet my woman menya when we are. Lead us not into temptation. The temptation they keep coming on.
Yeah.
Many US embassy. Who did I also yame only the Dutch was who the 100,000
and one other thing I find interesting is when say investigative piece say bar you will find a lot of Ghanaians na bebre buafu and then ekosui and those same people also the sign frame
but that is been
and I me ba koto ha ma obetima ma bebe nya ha ma me eba aso ye fein it say the nim ho
because ye nya it is only asem wa ha nipa oya kuji ama akoko ama Ghana for ebe wie eche no omo be ye diom asem ko bape obi a shift
eba o se ha nko for pontificate
that is why
I'm for now the best friend say me ba to ha ma obehwe dey atro long things on Facebook and away
that is why I make cultural say minister so feel say
oh god
a computer placement secretariat no M1 a course now you should find another alternative because we are there also now supervisor here there with all your carefulness I'm for room there and there's a problem yet to be conclusive because we see you as too big but I bet you you are supervising a corrupt secretariat any system M1 one kasa say as a minister so you don't know as ministers as well they should prove that they are worth it because we are fed up with always no mercy. They are say, oh, we are separate responsibility. Oh, moving forward. In this country, there are no punishment. They are moving forward. No, we ensure that these things will not happen again. A year by now, twice, thrice, quadruple of what has happened today will happen a year by now. So how are we solving the problems of this country?
Obi, I can tell you on authority that even though Mark Sasu Mensah is the man supposed to be in charge of school placement, in actual fact, he doesn't do any placement. It has been taken away from him for years now.
That is why I make cultural say, Mark Sasu Mensah, whoever his name is, or that secretary as the boss.
Sure.
I'm so sure the terms and conditions are. Say nkwada tro so wie na say so ne ba abonti a saa so ne be hwese akwada bia benya ba bia de beto ma na so adwuno na afi akwada bia wo special needs bia wo nya attention wo ne wawofo ba dance wo wa ye betimi ahwe ne arrange ama na afi de kwakwa no ye wie bibia na wa wanya school no so no ye bebo modin ama schools na bia kaka na ya chewa gusu based on the grade where the ubenya. That is what they are supposed to do. But if it is not happening so there, that's the minister on us what dia boss there. How is it possible say conformity et say sebi a cleaner for any people more a ministry of education service or many access to idea wo na also we gatekeeper. How is that possible? Is you there na AC sana ama sa ama manya sa access no. And our cleaners no almost computer ni bi and laptop ni bi. That's what it means. I just said the airport passport office na ko goro house ya ko DVL de be say amount for that jina wa omo
goro for
now no that Adom FM corruption watch DVL omo budget cassette video no omo kohwe omo suspending it but they be ameka mama onye krokro the Jones. We've been so soft with ourselves. There is no security na share say okay can same way and now yes anoma we are asotwe bi wo hono ma say they be twa me hu say atwe nti obia amfa ho bi mu
because we all benefit from the same system.
Maka obi it's essence say ye nyina na ye nya mfa so free keta se ne proya economy
ye nhwe solve problem
ye solve that. But look at the resistance when there was an attempt by Dr. Baumia on this issue of a cashless society. You look at the resistance. Look at the resistance, Ghana card. They look at the resistance, Ghana card. They be seen it. And by me taking this opportunity, Ghana card. Obi still, I won't be church remove. The entire trade,
Professor Atifwa.
Yeah. Oh no, so many. Say be a seven no what you know on Tiapo, say be a Jumana Bonsu, say be a Afuno, say be a officer Ghana the Obia Obia to me you because in TV that I dear yes say my Ghana no. Not say yes and I could do baby a scene talk a crab on corner. It is no crime. It is better to get us informed than to give us this open check now. You bet me I can maybe a 7 go because it's getting out of hand. We are now because it's a backlog of Ghana cars. So I don't know why up to date. And you'll be here somewhere a year NIA. Some beba abakasi ya hunse mo broso. Asem na tinti na any because ebi no kro mo call banks ni kra koye executive their privilege their na omo chodi ni we are card. Look at that rema. How can we continue to do this? It's open up.
And this is about an important card that we have to do just about everything. NIA
card in the but there are people taking 500 and 1,000 cities and getting the card for
card.
Yes. Why?
And sometimes what I think they say we create an artificial shortage
for a particular interest. Yeah. Well,
artificial shortage.
We shouldn't think so for now. But what my point say, that's what makes anyone who is here. No crane obi. Man can say, "Hey, Adameboa." All these things are very much avoidable. No crane be what? And so much say, yes, yes, neaka. Now, Boa Ghana say unsolvable problem this is here. And the bayer it shall be die program of you Ghana card and also Guru boy. DVLA Guru boy. Passport Guru boy. Say so yes you are now. A Juma for more ministry. Any a service, Lanka education service, any national computer placement secretariat. Akonaivo, our for service be Jimmy for our phobia. Sana Mecano, if indeed. Now, at this age, a climate is a more count of your same. You go school, go share the near almost 12,000 ML. It's a crown right from there. The word go
on himself, your way out of the system.
Any sane parent, as he can wire na bread is a mono. And I don't know why I can't do it because the Bible that I believe in, I'll speak it straight when it matters so. Or the gentry, or Jimmy for Kwasia, or Bible. But it would be dependent on the situation. On mining in our say, young in our control, and so I know modern boy and a better baby a school crab foul. If you don't know what tried you know about homody. Now, also say still and so could you too. One more homody, still you say so could you.
And what is even interesting is you map student be choose so 6.
Why?
Is it offer 6 options?
Ade.
In the school be a choose be a school. I won't
choose here.
Na ya de what to ha. Still obso go to can be change go to.
I phone be one man honestly speaking. You see, your bomb pie say musuo ne san pare de. But e betimi dey be shower my be musuo ma. Ukoye 1 step na mra so say gra. And pass be na just a help. Na dey nim kwase aba.
Na dey nim kwase aba.
Why are they doing that?
Yeah.
Why? And it's a warning to all the people calling some of us who they think that have a certain we have absolutely no influence. No. Bottom line is no influence. You are judged by say papa by the number of people with mom access to a particular school. You need influence. Influence one say wo yare obani yare transfer biaba an urgent relevant explanation. Me do any say become minister wa a crime and the discretion of the minister.
Yeah.
So upon all I done say all the abaniya, me jidi say still no margin munti. But the man ko share first you know. Yeah, say wo ko wanim no.
You bet me e mana.
Eti me semu.
Yeah.
Mama yentichire Ghana. Ela na de bia meka no. Mama yentichire Ghana.
And people should also know say to be able to build a credible system that will work for all of us no. Nipa bi mo ho beka. Because your man opportunities to choose 6 schools. Based on raw score, the Yanka said the system near foolproof, a mistake be no problem be no. But you'll be home back, your school be our pet. But you have to go because we want to build a system and build it right. Fortunately for you, man, and for every senior high school in Ghana, unim say a teacher for a child here or free the same training institution. Teacher for UCC. Omunyina ko Winiba in the need
for papa.
Oh yeah.
You say
senior high school be a teacher.
The
minimum
or this minimum qualification to even teach.
Sure. Or more license here. But at the senior high school level.
And then performing
Dabi. School be a teacher need be in every school the same qualification. Enti amount for ntia we cannot build a system because obia pe Wesley Girls, obia pe St. John School, obia pe Oman School de cry school be
Wesley D. This is a school.
Dabi, o amoni ye Wesley Girls High School Kumasi.
Oh,
Wesley Girls High School Kumasi. Wesley Girls High School.
One of the best schools now in Ghana. One of the best schools now. Oh,
it's on record. Officially, mine called Girls School.
No, yeah, mami, you. Opposite see. Who school be opposite see?
Oh, I ain't called Girls School. Officially. Oh, I ain't called Girls School. In the Wesley Girls will be up as any back home. Then you'll be able to bet me according to Mama But there is a story I'm passionate about. And meaning say Friday only a Kriya Eddie Hong Kong. I stumbled on this video on Facebook. A video a trendy part this weekend. Okay.
I say if you're be a man in 2 years, what's name wacha? Man in 2 years. Say see if you're be a 2 years. I want them. What's name 2 years? We are 2 years account. Say see no then someone has said per se. Open single room. Say see no unkuta 600, unkuta 500, unkuta 700, 800 nya dying. Say agent for age 100 CDs for viewing fee and I say 80 Ghana for viewing fee, just show you the room. Say if you're for beer the modern agent for Uchia 9,600 also Uchia agent 900 600 900 and almost 1,000 CDs. Why? Say you to the day? Why? Like why? What? Like why? Hey.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Serious? Sir, Matsna demo 2 years. I'm paying 8,000. Now I'm supposed to pay 9,600. And you're taking the 2 years. You take 1 year and put. Because you see me engine 6 months in 1 year. Say we hear Juma me fear. Ube boa no busumi pay the amount. Say 600 or say 700. You have to eat only small one pay because a whole month no pay. And see back on one bed. Ume she bibi yo. women hwe bibiye wo man mu ampani for mun kan wan asem hwe na youth for ne ye bre na ye kunkum ye anyhow a direct inti ye be di ponti no wo be komo ye kun
Asempa FM 94.7.
A dancem kunye Aday. How Ghana ye ble papa Aday. And then fear walking in and catch a very me patron me diamond because who agent viewing fees so do catch them or bet you 80 cedis and now say 100 cedis. And then there's so much dying who could have 600 no single room name or due 2 years 600 cedis 2 years because of that into the ultimate mother or no person or two now or do a for a show on what 600 what 500 that you would turn into a person 2 years. At the moon can wash my and say youth in the year bread. Ye and ye bet to a bone, ye are near to a bar. Now make your main influence in crop for a
Okay, into that's a Ghanaian youth something she is passionate about. Or kahon ensem 2-3 issues. Number one, rent charges generally. The fact say if you're off for 2 years, which has been the norm, even though against the law. But if you're off for 2 years advance, 2 years next one mostly the baby na name say 2 years next one the free hawk maybe obeje be 1 year be crabage 6 months, you crabage monthly after our first 2 years no. But on the patch say for if you're off only been watch first 2 years maybe 2 years na so no obesi another 2 years bio as na was sign at them. And number 2, the issue of agent. We've also accepted a certain culture in our system. Say, agent. What we know is agent. You work on behalf of a principal. In the principal, in this case, be a firano or foul as agent. Open die emana or no. Open tenant mana or no sika or the ama tenant no a tria will be percentage. But we know o tenant in a wood tria firano car. Now was kebi out me if you I say tria 10% at the ama agent. It doesn't make sense one bit. By Ajiatum, Oman.
Well, Obi, and your Obi experience, your experience.
Yes.
And he made that Obana Sepa
Asempa FM 94.7.
Anytime you end your national story with a political threat,
yeah. So you better about
time. No road, no food, no water, no food. Time.
And
as on mine. On this matters, I mean, they say now the advocacy and Messen and your youth in Quagrao. Messen be and your youth in Qua, Messen be brief, and your youth in Quan so far. People have sacrificed for government and for Ghana in the public and civil servants. Omo call retirement. Omo to omo chama Ghana. E wo mu say obi a obo bra o plan there. But wa sebi o plan nso kam kakra no. Ye wo soft and hye bi ho aban otimi di boa. Na nso otimi ma omo hare kakra. Especially when you was some estate developers omo bu amanfo ko e wo Ghana. Maka just any another
big story ebe so
before we proceed no. Friday now here. Now me see me who flyers been in social media. Now me da works and housing minister as if say na ade we get
okay.
Me da works and housing minister and I say young man na Asenso Boache.
Yes.
Me da na say and I'm yet to engage him to get the details of what they mean.
So rent assistance scheme na
official launch of the National Rental Assistance Scheme. And I think it's almost tomorrow 9:30 Accra International Conference Center. Sure. Our entreat, especially the youth, say na interest near high on matters of this sort. Rent.
In the
we don't want to go through a process near arrival at the success form.
How to apply anytime.
No, I'm not kasakasa.
Na manfo ebe kono afa ho anya ho so
eti the girl na can be an many for no so 100%. Afa e no kran so say enye sa bre we nko a every something nyina no me ba kra hanum 2000 the year 2000 ebesi ne nyoma mako hu na ka obi say identity na 1 year identity na 2 years
2 years
and the dollar
and
etua
price
maka say hotel cross Ghana apartments Ghana efiera what's the there chantai or Ghana oko ho no quote dollar at the mouth why
chantai
why oko wana okotu dollar at the mouth say oka say won kwa na chum atiesi wachi
wabeje
no okotua no oko
inti amasisi ano power no in bargaining is here power no we fear raf
na wo de hwe ade akora say waka yes more areho na be say ebi eto me nya obi na ato na me fuare de so because me ankasa obi na me kopedan na wo fieru na wo di ahye agent nsase on kopedan man o pe obi am na
betina dan mu no
me na mani hu hantu am na hu futuru na me koye no waka 2 years me sent so no crowd agent o na 2 years they say we crowd when you for ha pipe wa kwan na o ben kwan ha no so OTC kwan mo na akwe market wa agent ready many cracker I describe baby because the interest
our interest
we no just one mama no crazy cry no maka ha chode obo wa de wonya baby wonya ikwa de ni abrofo bebre cry ba no so mo be we wa nya ne tem cry na obi ji akọ masa me ho wusu se cheche because baby ade no so da no apart from say no do na nya no kure no baby ade ne da no eye good
da kwan ho kama
obi na kiki kabrante pa me fa ha na masi ha we wura ha na ma cheto kure no ma koto afa na ma bo ano aba ya wie bibia na me metua ma fie wura no and oboko fi odi aju utimi e ma me 10% of
sika odi am fie wura no I can't even believe this
ana me busa fie wura say property ne oni ne ye this is an experience and that agency that's what had to amino can see huge agency na say chief bajo you know if you know ne dia also there be emra
agent
na one the catch and say when a man be authority say uncle Tony Dynamite no so me na me catch say uncle Penny now na catch uncle Penny me tio okay we me no also can discuss also mama discuss I remember discuss so sa na ye sa na
how we've allowed that thing to fester I don't understand
and I say me no me tua so hope say me tua dia and Tim Dynamite so Tim Dynamite so dia they over tia na me dia man because agent na only me gina no odi no man me church proximity to a and I'm so okay until 2 things I've paid you your money either you pay the person you assign
one contract is on your
again tie before I ever cause that so ebinim so sheda no odima call wasa every day kwa otimi de be kwa copy me we kono dan no obi tim dada no age view no 100 ashiago achina obasa flow Westland the show baby na Westland kwanya Westland no kan on na mamprobi obaby do be kwa kototo mfuturo ma saba obekona afro mobubo bodan ni dwento na obi so no so e fie na onu wa be kasa wa 100 eti na otwe no or the viewing say no na wie 700 one kan tinima kan say me ntua biem na we there Demetriano, I have to get the property before we talk about the DJ. They are frustrating and they are taking advantage over.
But why we've allowed that thing to fester? I mean, no. Say Abeya masa agency fee, no. And Abeka.
No, and Yoma Yama who come na Abeka ebinye. Obezo timoa. Oti trotrum. Na we tiesika. Na account change. Ebi 50 pesos and 1 cedi. Mate na as if say the right. Deliberate or not to be fat. I'm not taking away so Ampano, I am Masiseno. So 50 pesos crack a problem. Yes. And no man, my Yamana Becao.
Say me to 24,000 I'm a few. I was say me to 2,400 my agent.
Yes.
Agent if you run a funds on your
so you're even reasonable or more quite Emma Urema. Or down cut said yeah, we problem or do cow.
Really?
Yeah.
Agent, no.
I'm telling you. One to be obituary house. Okay, say is it my hand better. It's my mouth 2 weeks. Also 2 years, Mister. And yet you're very level-headed, reasonable. I'm telling you, they're very, very reasonable. Hey. So it be the me stress whether local government, whether works and housing. One and Kambum. My children say, Mebruno. More year Juma
so that was their promise. Promise say on assistance for rent unye Juma fofra ombetua e de ama fie wura no na oye adwuma na omotete you get it and there some form of assistance before
for the caution minister no any whoever they are going to collaborate to work with we are evil-minded people
naturally born bad.
Yes, a good intent like this probability say end up in a mess because of first question I'm catch here. Uba una commerce anti loans am na catch you na ka be 220 cities. Now opportunity cover it should be particular about pay slips and statements from the bank. Because anya sa ya dwene ye so bibi system no ye bitia fa akosha bitia na ebewie no na etrim papa no
ni nyina agego
me my typical example Friday is here you say telcos no say there no so emergency
quick loan no quick loan
ana ebi no gia
say be mo re omo chip
ta we no ma jida how normally. If you are president of this country
and you
that's a one kasa no so one yire ho anya ne o ma bi ankata wani a na o kasa bi a wo manage economy dia and achieving or attaining what you want to achieve
naturally bomber
exactly eti je dia oni karobi if onyami bie wani na amanfo atro krata brew about the tibia and you see some of the house kwa obi no dia ya ebi okwa sebi baby e jana e jare kra ebi ni o
and one other thing here the arbitrariness with which if you are for two omo dan kem otimi de ma and this year to 1005 I finish so you to 2000 just like that
could be expenses no to 2200
yes
in fact me chire kra enye safe for omo kan me chire unim say from 2200 cities or they got 3200 cities
just like that.
What will raise your objection? Be no problem be any.
Since I only 1000 Ghana no they have to
fighting for yen. I know they ba come say em say be yi sa how na say so mo dey ba. E be because fear be more for 2200
to 3200 1000 Ghana how they be count after just 1 year.
You know so much if you only say wadaroma. Okay, you see 6 months or see 2 years.
2 years.
People jine chire kro on person den omoba
wa wo fie ni mu dada no say 2 years
aso oju 2 years. If you open the phone lines now, what tenants are going through with regards to a failure for binomo omusu ni omo ban ni omo ni ye bi no too much.
Because too much now because nioma nyina abo akosoro a I mean what recurrent expenditure na we here ebema what sit down be 50 years ago
it won't try la won't tabi no the first one pemo maintenance o se mbe penti fia na say because you penti bibia abo akosoro and the paint na me turn 300 is here cost 750 no or the award I am pounds obi be come market no na paint
ne bo na akosoro
or the free 300 cost 750 enti ade bia enti yes account na enti na account no uti jom usu bi ti obi wo bi ti na wie na efie na akọ tena na nya odi na ho so obi
bi ti hu
the system so clearly there's a problem in this country a share here with yenyina na wie with yenyina because see e ka say enti na obedi man so na obey so afo na obey fiewura obey dwadini obey head of any entity na otutu sa bia na ajeje mu a no kreni
it comes back to
too much
it hurts and people, because especially on rent it's terrible
the rent now can was
it's terrible
that better na catch o the rent control for office na korade nyoma mi ensa pese me bo mo onyame enhira me busumi wi me pese office na de hwe omo mani omo ya ne omo maso asinesi asalam da hono no tigo for ko hwe ntintan ehu fi na onye etisi wo na hwe desk ko mo titi so na hwe si de ho asia ye fi e hye be masa this important baby omo ni afra baby omo maso asi sa omo office bi wo ansa na ba rent control what tan enju de sa ni omo amabrusu minim say NCC omo pejam dia minim And I mean, it's a PW, or Pijamudia.
Social warfare.
So I mean, it's a social warfare, or Pijamudia. I don't know all these things. And your man, Boma, and one Harry, the go-to places who are
and this rent issue there, I'm praying, say, the new bill no more working on, because you see a bill no say and consider agents now. We have to consider and regulate agents.
They need to be regulated.
They have to be regulated.
I know you know me catch it.
They have to be regulated.
Me kada no fia da no ha. Na me nim say minister betia. Me gidi say omo person omo no omo ye adwuma as efiera no.
Yes.
They should have fiera for one be hyehyemra amo no be sa embrance. No omo ani so ebetima twa. Anya sa efiera for do na no omo fa ye nwa omo boy to.
Because if we cannot regulate agents now, then we should collapse that agent at the end, because you cannot have middlemen in that value chain. How can you as an agent and we mobi na me tenant no mean saying 10% of sika metua me fie. What does that?
Opa me here say 5 minutes na car with the mouth
yeah.
answer me be so ato no nyoma mienu Dominic ko hwana
Dominic
we chum we hey Jackson Dominic ni o chum ni o Jackson Junior me answer me be no etina me ba ha nyame ya adoma.
Yes.
President John Dramani Mahama yebusa na asem ewo UK on debt restructuring.
Yes.
So anu yi ode bae no ebesi tie wa ye resi no nketia
sure
okoshia party for no
almost say busa no on changes in parliament no
one anu yi ode bae
and also leadership ne speaker of parliament nka
and amongst the other reasons ni bi no and say leadership na na order that omone speaker no ye
omonka
Anna, saw that discretion is obeying. I want us to listen and listen carefully. At any point in time, whether a party member of the NDC or
FM,
there are decisions that are taken.
Sure.
What you need to pray for them for taking that decision is whether those decisions will inure to the bigger benefit of the party or otherwise.
Yes.
Because the more research resisting can some chichem 50, 70 that for now. A honey who say that collective interest no, but a parochial interest be a 1% we will visit that conversation, especially on John Dramani Mahama's response on that restructuring. We'll visit that conversation. It's very important. Obi me see a shifting from say ye din koma ye party koma a bad idea about one man and Casam Punto and the can't wait to make him we pay. We need to bring
and also different. We have to do it.
We need to do that.
We have to
say, yes, sir, Bribiadano, and on the mere come not the Biadan ye blame game as if political parties are solutions to the crisis
to the problem,
even though they serve as the conduit, they are not the final. Also count the OTA also count the MPP ni mapani NDC ni mapano account. That contribution positively for this country to move forward. Now, finally, so baby, a full and some of what address issue. His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Let me put in another reminder through the Chief of Staff's office, the Ministry of Trade and the Ministry of Agriculture. Important ministries are. Tickets for a better house.
And your name say caretaker will trade. Caretaker ben a Greek.
Agree how I come.
Okay.
And I'm saying, okay. As we speak now, the ministry too now. Oh, there's also on your reshuffle now.
Or more the only places
too. Or the only substantive for no. And because
now Okobru saying Waba.
Waba and rather Crabs and them crew Waba Lego on crying one who said ya block baby and the flag this you oh him do D they be no road down and the dankwa.
Now we're not in the Benz the Benz
no road down. No already neck no adudi or ba no gada to say
it is what it is
or basi
no only video be na say or for commercial flight
no because who knew my say osinante adudi if you say these two important ministries no
yes
unclear na say later we consider say omo reshuffle no dia onye because afraid the speculation no ana ehunu so on the ministers mu no ye be sisa me mitimi take decision ye be sisa me ko enko me be ma me hu de me ye na if we say lose a certain environment that operate you no. So the president should do what is needful and honorable.
Honorable MP for Tema Central. Ni noi. So unim no.
Ono so no koye yi no.
Okay then.
Oh. Na ni no asem so oje.
Only ye kwa ye bi ma ne ko ball keyboard. Onim keyboard bo pa.
Men chinje ho na America. Baby am de ko fanye keyboard asena.
Na ni noi be na okay.
Enya mu ni noi na
we Tema Central. Eso ni pa okay. Ni noi be na okay.
Tina wa so bari.
Hey, that is last week Thursday no na. Discussion the year upon you zoom into MP primaries for both parties. Tell na man for ebe contest MP enye easy.
Oh master, you be sani omu nyina mu.
Oh,
there now. Now ka te be mo bia ko parliament. Ya hu ni tedini bi wan this MP. Ayo say you betra ayo hwe ha mo bia ru parliament bi. What has gone on in our parliament?
Asempa FM.
Charlie, oh dream na. You be so ni dream ni so. Now they say the unim bia be ko so what the same kwakeke? Now the August House of Ghana. You think that we are going to sit aloof
to
allow anybody to go there and go and misbehave? Hey, Ghana was say.
Because I don't know, ye didn't come on na names are not for day banner way back constituency way back. And I'm saying,
yeah, the mom can say a body edge. We will not repeat the mistakes that Ghana has done over some time. You best sanitize it, the parliamentary aspect of it. It's an August house. It's over 3x4.
Names are
but I'm saying the Obi person who man yourself as full-time person. You should be an average achiever.
Yeah.
And William said that's what I'm catching. Now we are who nim the Ekosiisen crowd abrabum. If you didn't have a swap for over 4.7. Usi danda. Untia tobiada. Unya jumebiada. Unya jumebia. But you cannot enter such places without certain basics.
Obia
sa.
Obia.
Now for you see for some could not able sound. You see. Now you see when now go poster. As on the diagro. You see hoodoo. As me call Ablikuma
Central.
Asempa FM.
Can you imagine?
94.
In the young come was say yedi. And I know and the minimum because some of the names are comforted by controversies all over the country. I mean over con people who don't pay you mistake na back na bo a list of people met too factory. Who don't patana and now say busum chi on na for mu yi comfort people and this who don't patana obi wa met to actually complete. But me go through my list. Me so the opa. Give bra. Me ya to achiro. Yeah, but na kwa ben na the poster bo aveno we. You friend say Dennis Adomako. Ernest Adomako. Oh be call baby Newman by we. Na go a new beauty pageant maybe o mo dey change. Ba ko bi o ba every be yi as if so kokko. In the parliament. Oh but you so ba o. Guy o ye High Commissioner of South Africa, no. What's his name? Charles O'Reilly. Say Charles O'Reilly, you know.
Oh, slim guy, young man.
Yeah, Charles O'Reilly. And also by a brim. Is it a brim? A brim. Yeah, Eastern regions. A brim. Or da a brim of Fasia here behind or back a brim.
On one man being breku or whatever.
On a sitting in Penebeka, your baboon crew be or parliament a GD baby.
A chassis and I. So
constituency no. I think a already ban on. Yeah, already do kono. Ain't you know? Yes, a guy so they say Asafo Jayo so I call baby. Okay. Your friend is saying Asafo Jay. I so call Bonsu.
Asafo Jay no.
Oh, no didn't be a chi or administrator for youth wing, you know. Since you're my deputy director international relations. Someone was that guy, no?
You make me laugh in capital letters.
Or couple some friend.
And running a go bone. Yeah, but they you are be.
Names in the baby.
Jefferson Saki Munya Mobile.
Yeah, or Ablikuma Central.
So or Ablikuma.
Ablikuma Central.
Anna Matisse is the president cameraman so or
Hey, oh mine. President cameraman, okay. Wage agbawe.
President cameraman. Oko wage agbawe.
Cameraman dey.
Cameraman dey.
Tia tuntum no. Oko MP. Ewe wage agbawe.
Mabin so the time no so na be say ye be kopa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sa guy no. Oko MP. Who is sure?
Oh, please.
Anono friend is saying. Ba mo ye sure na room obi keke na mo keke.
No mo dey tutum keke dia. Na
mo ye careful.
You crash or public center. You see food. Also public center. Na ma bibi ji no. Na ho. About mama just my for power. So for even this guy to get the courage to do a poster. So public center. Obi biela na mo contribute to why na for there. Wo be bia na dey say. Wo bo bodi me say wo can be any sure.
That is some of the names ever. Hey, no be up to parliament.
Anyway, say I actually mami. Presidential candidate we Dominic. Don't talk for conference. The unknown in the party ni go ahead now. Or she sure because of fish no mu neba. Or that come in more. If you free tina bodyguard.
I win go bit.
Who start with MP upe president. Oba okay mu free pa ni show pa.
Asempa FM 94.7.
I don't want you to be oh God. Let me read some of your messages now. Ekosiisen hi Asempa 94.7 FM. Charlie. Oh, okay. Dominic only say obi the guy in the picture na bremi o. Wage agbawe. You know. Hey. Na wage agbawe tina mensa ho. Wow. But nidin ni poster ne so na me pe nidin. O say wage agbawe arise. Ne picture ewa ha asemo. Okay. We say chum Jerry Ahmed he no contest here no. Ablekuma South. Aba opeso ko wage agbawe. Opeso ko wage agbawe. Okay. Oh, lawyer Jerry Ahmed. Okay, he comes across as a solid guy. Yeah, he comes across as a solid guy. In Jerry Ahmed, Koda, currently, no, Koda CEO. I'm told, say, I've also called wage agbawe. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. We say, Inti Honorable Nino Hansen Norte the message and I'm a person because the rent problem in Ghana is purely a demand and supply problem. Go to Singapore and see what the government has done with social housing. They have used the equivalent of SNIT to guarantee housing for the whole society. 80% of the country is housed by the state in social housing schemes. Can't we do same? Inti Honorable, I think it's an easy thing to do. And one thing I made last week and it's and that's what Lee Kuan Yew did and did well. Because at the end of the day, say nipa no property in the country, he has a stake in the country. And the difference is that over Ghana, we have about 20% of our people living in kiosks, in stores, all over the place. You know, in the side nipa no, he's got nothing to lose. In his mind, only property be you know, inti say uya nyoma simple mama mfonya dan. Houses they own, almost take in the country because nipa no property or mine a boy hano. Eja to mine mu I hano. And that's what Lee Kuan Yew did. Honorable, I agree with you perfectly. I mean, there are schemes and models here bit me apply. I said okano. Omono yusu omo equivalent of SNIT. They guarantee a dime for virtually the whole society. It's something we can do and do easily. Let's see how best we can lift that conversation into more and more parliament. So maybe you start something, a conversation in parliament. Now, good evening, Obi. Do we have rent control board in this country? The landlords and landladies are really killing us. Government needs to intervene for we the youth. In Shraba, Anelka, Eddie, and Obi. Good afternoon. To you and Omai, I am Eric Tetefroku, Deputy Communication Officer for Upper West Akim constituency in Ade. So I totally agree with Omai. We need to properly scrutinize the aspirants this time. Thank you, Obi. Ni John Coleman, brother of MPP's Henry Korte, also wants to contest Zanato. Hey, chumunimno. Ni John Coleman, unimno. Penny picture ma Jackson on fan to one Ni John Coleman. Yes, oh yeah, Henry Korte bra. Henry Korte, a Greater Accra Regional Minister, ne bra. Person contested Zaneto Rollins, ewo Clotte Corley. Wow, Ni John Coleman. The daughter of late David Lamte, Na Odakai Lamte, is also aiming to oust the Zaneto Aswayeshe. In the Ni John Coleman eba, ena Na Odakai Lamte, ewo Clotte Corley. And on the MPP side, and so, this young guy in Sudin is all over the place on the NPP side. We say Obi, anybody dreaming of coming to contest Honorable Tina Mensah wage, but we must think twice and never put his or her resources in jeopardy because the lady is immovable. Or immovable property, Anna. Justice Abeku Newton of Fair, an old saint. Abeku Newton of Fair, thank you. This one says that how much advance do we give to MPs? I just paid 2 years for my office space I've been in for 4 years. Why can't we make a law to put all rented houses online? On my okay, that's him. In the way why Henry Korte brand any. Hey. Oh, and Moyam Fonso. Wow, ain't he? Honorable Henry Korte Ninia or person contested on the ticket of the NDC ewo Clotte Corley. Or person on it Zanato Ashim brutal ewo ne picture ended da hono. And sana mompe David Lamte Baba and so say Nidini say ni Bibi. Okay. Ono Nidi na Odakai Lamte. On the person contest or over Facebook and YouTube. I will be some of the pictures I did to hono for aspirants maybe any other one picture. In the way Henry Korte bra, I no person contest or Clotte Corley any other phone at one into bar ube who said the Nyoma AC Echo. This one says, okay. My niece needs an NIA card to enable her fill her scholarship forms. She went to take the picture as far back as September 2022, but she still doesn't have it. They say cards are not available for printing her details. Meanwhile, the scholarship, which is Get Fund, is closing the applications tomorrow. What this means is that she would lose out on the scholarship opportunity because of the Ghana card she doesn't have. Wow, I can imagine. I can imagine what you're going through. PK Sapon, sorry. In the Valentino Nino, I know yes. On super contest on the NPP side, I will Clotte Corley. Wait, sir. Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Omai that this is my new outfit and my new Land Cruiser, well prepared for the 2024 elections. That story is my past, and I'm determined to be the next president of Ghana. I am a real presidential material. Asaki Awingo, the Asaki, the new Land Cruiser. Asaki, or the new Land Cruiser in the Batakari 3-in-1 wash Eddie Asani as a Charlie. Why prepared brutal for the task ahead? Charlie Asaki, we wish you well. Wish you very, very well. Kaba, now the year or last primary then I'm happy say we upgrade. We wish you very well. Obi, good afternoon. This rent issue is becoming an albatross for the youth of today. You would plan and struggle to gather money to start a project in a year or two, but our landlords have other plans for us. How on earth can we be paying 600 Ghana cedis for a single room and they do not even accept a year's advance? This is a real challenge. The government and our parliament should help resolve this issue. It is becoming serious. Godi Owatema. Good afternoon, Obi. Happy birthday to Honorable Ken Ameti and Alex Sesetete, staff of Ohawu Agricultural College in the Volta region. We love you guys. Age gracefully from Engineer Prosper in Dodowa. Good afternoon, Obi. The minister should be concerned if indeed he has no hand in it. I humbly suggest to him he institute an investigation into the matter, that if he hasn't commenced that already, he should remember good name is better than riches. Manasseh and his team needs commendation rather than the social media trolls and insult by some party sympathizers. Enam Raba Ewo Kade on the Manasseh or the Fourth Estate expose. Oman cry why elder behave now members are and a half of people are listening. Chief Bine anyway, but Chief, thank you to Elder Oman Obi. Some landlords will even tell you building materials are costly for a house that has been built over 10 years ago. Tema, Gulf City, BMW, Lamtekin, Richard, and on the way, Abba Lamtekin, thank you. Obi, this rent issue is another thing, pal. When I was searching for a place to stay at Teshi, I went round myself and entered one house. The landlord asked which agent brought me. When I said no, he told me he won't rent a place to me. A week later, I saw two Nigerian guys staying in the room. Nana Amponsa Bediakon, Edia Odia Bray, and Nana, thank you. We say good afternoon, Obi. We should watch out for Alfred Triayeboa, Deputy Attorney General for the Sunyani East seat. Godfred Adoa, El Bronx. Okay. Triayeboa comes across as a solid guy. In the Sunyani East, let's see how that would pan out. Loads and loads of your messages coming through. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you and Oman Hine. Clote Kole constituency is for Valentino Nino Inote. He is the grassroots man to rescue the seat from Honorable Zeneto Rollins, Kwesi Barcelona, Ediway Abrain. This one says, Obi, we, the polling station executives of Efia constituency, are solidly behind lawyer Isaac Yaubuama of GRA. Party first, on God, Edike. Efia constituency, baby, Honorable Joseph Kujo Wono. Hey. I'm also more of him. I say Joseph Kujo and Agents of Beko Bio, Efia constituency, they are Aje Chao, Joseph Kujo, they say Bayadin. So, but let's see how that would pan out. Messages not a so I'll come back to your messages. Yentie we Emra, Yabani and Yamra, maybe your phone lines not to for more and more person of free on the rent issue. Make as a lawyer, Chumberry Martin answer that. But Yentie we Emra, Yaba messages to be brave. I'll read all of them for you. Stay with us.
Document when na I was me hojuma. Na smenia any mu stress. Entina da me nom agbeve hebati no. Agbeve hebati. Oh okay. Ebema wa ya let. Eyi stress na firi hokra.
No kre. Me say manom agbeve tonic. Eyi menstrual pains free me so. Agbeve tonic we ni wato anase koko hawa. Numbi.
Agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum.
Eba no malaria nso a. Agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nsonka kan na ye powder say de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bi edi eguso
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246 595-256. FDA Aji Edwedian Krato Yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa wo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mobia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ufie be ye fair. We dwuma mne wo important bet bright here. Fire no azar paint. E bind bia ho no we twa no azar. E shrensens roma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chi sama be bianso ye trebie. E ti brighten. Azar wada so te so azar still number 1 from the Azar Group.
For your good health and comfort, only one name, that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Odudu Adolfo Nana delay midin Asempa na bedwa. Safari tissue at Trinity and California nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eya moton echi nsuo awodin wo mu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede ye be ya enkofa yare bia emre wo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo. Se wo pedodo to a Fresi Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Hey, my paddy, you day, chile a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new. Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mau interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry us so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was saying. Africa Queen Mackerel dear what ya see unia. So the year jania. E dance tomato sauce na egu hono so e rich. Yes. E piece wo. Nti e me jani ne dey strong kon. En nam no so shemuma. Na me chese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke. main office. Then Ghana Telecom University opposite. Yepen CBG Bank. Fred 030-225-7633. Now the authorized dealer. PSD Plus 020-128-9987. Valvoline, the original engine oil since 1866.
Therefore, go ahead. A transport company bia. Woman you ma address power Ghana Kruma. Ebini work and pay. Me Sisubiu. Me say work and pay. Online transport services. Eya Uber and as a boat. Ebinzu ni se we fiama no niaba. Na wo pay transport services bia. Edu wenyama beko fiama. Ana edu beko baby a opese okobiano. Sheshe go ahead. Afen so car owners. Yeti me sha wo cars so ma. Edi ye juma. Na week bia no ye do sales abrel. Say ye Uber cars, taxi, trotro, pragia, articulator. Sheshe car bia wo bia fabra. Me Sisubiu. Me say car owners. Mo kra mo cars. Na mo pese so near the Juma. Now we can be query and you do sales no abro. Umpe we na opedian and you go ahead transport. You should go ahead transport. You often call barrier, Asofan, new station, ye Benjojo water, and a Kenke house. And our friend Wahoma trophy so 0248-125-968 and a 0544-197-928. Go ahead transport. We are always ahead.
Provident Insurance.
Hooray! Provident Insurance edi Fiedwanai. 40 years. Provident Insurance cheche yengina. Was your mayengina fisher po? Nemum, what oka for frana se dadanwa. And yet, Pranabaye insurance. Motor insurance he cost you not chadie to teacher. A bini couple edi bufu of free kukemu. Any Provident a chadie bebre. Jumedie fiasie free nekosi 31st March 2023. Jumedie, I shake a crown.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Awadie eti se kaba se ankowa na ehihan obi ti awadie mu a watoba ha obi so kura edwene se obi fi awadie na otimu no na efe na obi so eboaboa no ho no de wura awadie enso esanse ya na oda na kata ye ninti eya ye hu sa nyoma we nyina awadie ebeye yi a ejina ya anye so asase no eya ye bu ye ni gu nyoma bebre so anke betimi aboa ye ne asigina ye pa sa wo pe afutuo anampo akwankyire bi ne nkyerɛkyerɛ a wo de besiesie wa wade na agiguo no anampo afei na wo bɔ wo tiri mu pɔ sɛ wo pɛ sɛ wo wura wade mu a kame maame akua gengema ho wo bra me ne mabadwafoɔ a wo wonim de ani suahunu e wa wade mu ye sinkonya no ne de awade mu nkyerɛkyerɛ e de brɛ mu bimne da wei ene memne da bia wo bra ya bɔ no miensa ene fa ewo Adom TV so ye siesie wa wade e ma awaresem obia ne ne de Adom TV ye wazoye Awaresem sesia ya shemukena ye shasia memene da 21st January 2023 3:30 p.m. ewo Adom TV so
Adom TV, ye wazoye.
The best is here on Star Times. It's a fun-filled new year with all your football stars on Star Times. Watch the African Nations Championship, CHAN, the BetPower Ghana Premier League, Bundesliga, Copa del Rey, and lots more, all on Star Times. Get your Star Times decoder for just 130 Ghana cedis or download the Star Times on app to watch fantastic sports content on the go.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7.
Welcome back. Asempa FM. Suni Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso a utie no. Maye na munyina ase. Yensan so mama kwa baby omedi di Osei Bonsu. Said me de kan to Jano lawyer Chumberema of the NDC Abekansai wo studio ha. Yenche ebe hye enkomo no ase eba. But before we do that, let me inform you. Say ene painter will be ajat me de fear of we mutie me contractors a mutie me pa chow say office say efie opese wo paint wo diamond dynasty ho afebo e looking new de bia Azar paint ena wo here. It's specially made for excellent finishing of both interiors and exteriors. Azar paint eba in emulsion and a gloss and a wide variety of colors to choose from. So go for top quality paint, go for Azar. For all your purchase enquiries, orders and info, call us on 0555 333 888 into Ubo 0 no about 5 miensa about 3 miensa no about 8 miensa now ne Azar edin komo Azar paint eteso echesa Azar quality paint from Azar Group since 1921. Azar number 1. Malcolm so say and it doesn't get any better than shopping from your favorite store, Malcolm, because at Malcolm we there for you. You are covered with all your daily need items. In the Ubasa Autonioma Pa and the Malcolm there was our when they continue shopping on product ranging from stationery, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor and electricals, groceries and so Ubenya Biato our Malcolm at the lowest prices ever. Terms and conditions apply. Malcolm is where Ghana shops. Betika say it's game time, and game time means Betika time. So get your game on and ready for your Betika Monday and Thursday special giveaway. Enne Betika Manfu Di Brutal. Enjoy 50% bonus on your first cash bet of the day for Mondays and then on Thursdays. Enne Monday Betika. Just like that, Bonsu na unsuwe dibi na ona wose. It doesn't get any better. So look sharp. Visit betika.com to play now and enjoy 50% bonus on your first cash bet of the day. We are registered with the Gaming Commission of Ghana, not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive, so bet responsibly. Betika huasem ena me kacho. Ye ka dan hunsem idi me pacho. Ene se rent ebu komu a wa winya dan ye wa wo de a eboa. Na TDC Development Company Limited ama nyoma ayefo ama ene almost wetimi abobo iska no kakra ekra 130,000 Ghana cedis fabra ne bra beto dan we wo to enye rent ye wo studio apartment ye wo 1 bedroom apartment ye wo 2 bedroom apartment ni nyina e wo TDC Development Company adan omosi we are affordable housing papa 10 minutes drive from the Tema Motorway interchange. Na prices na sha if 130,000 Ghana cedi American account. You favorable payment terms where the bema. Na oba be a flat no one you spacious parking areas, commercial and recreational centers. TDC sign wo ultra modern 3 bedrooms apartment and was site 3 community 1 off the stadium road. A gated kama with the finest finishing na shops and so around come because our heart of Tema in Tiaho and a 3 bedrooms apartment ultra modern gated ewo. Na more per shop retail office spaces and so TDC towers or community 2 and also ne born air for oba bejibi the amount rent kama a shopper very spacious. For more details only TDC Ninkomo 0596 914 432 0596 914 432. TDC leader in the real estate development business. Kombi fayenyi ni yenim obiaji atumo Exeter corned beef de papa. We are celebrating
corner beef.
I never had a corner beef. We are celebrating 100 years of everlasting partnership with Ghana. Exeter has been around for 100 years in Ghana. It way a generational idea for the past 100 years. Exeter corned beef. Ekoye papa. Now Exeter exclusive promotion that would give away a box of original corned beef to anyone who calls, answers our questions about the brand and about the just ended World Cup. Into Drewa, Mrene Swan will free. Ofra ucha questions ebebusa na ye mount 1 whole box of original Exeter corned beef, 24 cans and a womb into the maukwa. What a nice gift for you and your whole family in the fre na emrene swan so joining na who said in your mabesiako. You can also visit your supermarket or grocery shop around to pick up your own Exeter corned beef. Udidi say dokno na udi bibia na Exeter. And apart from corned beef, yes, our Exeter hot dog, your Exeter chicken hot dog, your Exeter chicken luncheon meat, your Exeter luncheon meat, all from Brazil into Papa Ed. For bulk purchase, free 0550 006 667 0550 006 667. Exeter corned beef, the original corned beef from Brazil. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM. On your renting common, do we have time to pick some calls? Na afi mama lawyer abem into more experiences no more de ebraya na afi yahwe na yatoa in common. So but before that, let me read some of your messages. Where say Obi, the constituency is Kole Clote. Most people mention it the other way around, but it is Kole Clote. You cannot say Bu Kole, but rather Kole Bu. In the Kole Clote. That's a nice one. Kwache Safo made us for the education. In the area Kole Bu and a Kole Clote. It won't mean ka Clote Kole Dabi. Said it won't mean ka Bu Kole. In the Kole Bu.
I think that maybe it also boils down to the fact that na word name MC and Jasio.
Yeah.
TNT word na so my pronunciation. Exactly. Yeah.
In the Kole Clote. Thank you so much for that education. We say Obi, good afternoon. Solidly listening to Ekosiisen on Asempa FM inside Jefferson Kwame Saki's campaign office at Sabon Zongo. Richard Krampa Ewa Blekuma Central. Charlie. Hey, a glorious birthday to the Secretary of Child Eye Foundation Ghana, Madam Jennifer. We wish you God's goodness and all that you wish for yourself. From us at Child Eye Foundation Ghana. Thank you. This one says, Chief Samuel Brian Boaben is also contesting. Charlie. Obi, I think government needs to scrap the SHS placement system and revert to the old system of placement of the whale to fight this type of corruption becomes a white elephant. Okay, Ghana deserves a leader like Kennedy Japan to help bring sanity that Ghanaians deserve. George Niokaite Edie Eni. George Niokaite, thank you. This one says, Obi, good evening. Kindly wish my mentor and lecturer, Kofi Adoli, a member of the NDC National Communications Team, a happy birthday for me. May the odds forever be in his favor. Elder Dallas Ampoma Williams, God's favorite son.
Dallas,
now, Elder PIWC in Coco.
Hey, why do I know?
Oh, Charlie Dallas Akwaba, welcome to the table of men. Wow, that's interesting. Dallas will PIWC in Koko and the Nyamiadom Yayano Asori Penny Elder. We say, praise God, Obi. I'm doing the listening with Elder Yao Preko Boating, San Diego, US of A, and Isaac Gemfi of Adenta. Great show. Thank you. Wayfree, Elder Samuel Banini, our Church of Pentecost in Finland, and all the way Abaye. Well, Obi, good afternoon to Brantford Entry, listening all the way in the United Kingdom. Brantford Entry, good afternoon to you, wherever you are. I always say, our laws bark but do not bite. Is there no institution that regulates rental issues in Ghana? Really sad how citizens abuse the laws and go scot-free. Kwesi Reynolds, Agona or Dobin Ediano. My brother, with the rent issue, how can Parliament make a law to their disadvantage? They are the landlord as well as the ministers. Let's find a new way to settle this. Nana Udru Safo of the Ghana Football Association. Nana, thank you. Obi, good afternoon. Wish my son Edric Zunio Kobku a happy birthday for me. May he grow to be an example for many generations. Obi, please tell him we shall continue the rest of the celebration at home this evening. Happy birthday again, son. Jaquinta or Ashaiman. Or which part of Ashaiman? Russia and Ashaiman, New York, and as Ashaiman Hefa and Obi, the audio you played about rent is very true. The single rooms cost 700 and 800 a month, whereas chamber in hall begin from 1,500 to 2,000 a month. It's too much burden that we need to discuss dispassionately. Greetings to the people's mother, Joanna Frances, Ada, Barrister Danny Edie, any barrister, thank you. Ain't we say Obi Domi Kwabenya constituency will be Butu. Interesting names are coming up. We are waiting for them. Ernest Ewo Taifa Eddie we are praying. We say Obi and Omai as you're talking of brighter side of life, wish my sweetheart Hajia Safiatu a happy birthday from the corridors of Tema. Okay, thank you. Let me see. Okay, ma Don Pino in Marlam says, Obi, I think the school placement thing itself should be scrapped. We are tired of always creating offices which are non-functional. Don Pino. Okay. Let me continue. We say, okay. Obi. Okay. Wafa Konongo, Washington DC. Thank you for your message. Good day, Obi. Big ups to you for the good work. I'm saddened today hearing how personnel within the institutions who ought to know better get themselves into these dubious dealings. But Obi, Ghanaians are our own enemies and problems. From the word go, why should a responsible parent pay bribe to get your ward to their schools of choice? And that's a question that remains unanswered. Parents should know well that there is no bad senior high school in Ghana, but rather let's support our children to learn hard, irrespective of the school. And by far, government should listen and review free SHS program. Fellow Ghanaians, let's remain citizens and not spectators. Chief Hammond, Ewo Kade constituency. Nidia ono edia breye. No. Ma yenhwe 30 minutes after 4. Lawyer, Akwaba, Paul me there.
Yes,
and there are two issues are critical at the mind back the issue of rent. Na your boy young lady be voice ewa ha. Okay. I mean they're not all kana ya reho. Okay. You know. In the yakwa say ye jai rental space na my unregulated obia ye di ope. What's your own experience with rent ewo kruma?
Well. Me had them in rent. I can't remember personally, but I mean, we are to the young folk. Sure. But my message starting for baby. May I share messages here? I hardly respond to people when they are commenting, but my picture brand to be out from there. Is it Kojo Emisa?
Kojo Emisa, yes.
I say, well, can be I say good afternoon, Mr. Obi. Please, students are also suffering in hostels in various campuses, and they are paying about 3 to 4K. That is 3 to 4,000 per student.
Of 4 to 5 in a room.
Eti Obi, a Diana and the Cassia Bessa studio.
Yeah. Bank beds me no sim.
Me no bed sim is nipa 9 na kwada so. Oda student bed so.
Yeah.
But student bed ni keke na oda so na o mattress we say o trunk we say bag bi esi kwana baby. Obi jo 40 million.
40 million.
Obi 30 million. Just because you are sitting at one corner be a one person.
I feel very short.
So
that's never what to
but the lawyer, that's the situation.
Exactly. So I'm saying, you say students.
Yeah.
Obi. Funny enough, so one tram for long go. Hostel, no?
Yeah.
Unlike rent, you can 4,000, but you give you like a year.
Sure.
Which is 12 good months.
Sure.
4,000 say I can.
Asempa FM.
So it's serious. Is it
94.7?
A woman say, I don't see, in fact, and name my boy yet. And no dear, and I don't see who you are. I would have done me. Obi, and no dear. I know dear. We are through it and it's very painful.
Yeah, well, I can finish. And
no brother, you know, the more business was sending. Finish, you know. I open to a certain standard, being in the way of Brad. I want to cook as you. Now, swinging in that, your best friend is almost as Ziadan.
Yes.
Hostel CA. I mean, you are putting about, if I'm not mistaken, somebody will put about 20 rooms or more. 4,000 they are not.
Yeah, students.
4,000 dear annual. And
that's a 4 in a room, no?
What
so we have to have 4,000. That should be 12,000.
Exactly. For one room to send 20 rooms as an audio. And aside that, the person is going to pay his own for the
utilities.
Asempa
it's
94.
And they don't pay taxes on these because I tabletop. Now, or kind physical cars go
landlord be or not that high state institution be now working what do you call it that withholding tax. Yeah, work what's woman no back oh no back to obviously and I was when you say 2 I was going to be them it's not the wa back to but you see let's be serious Obi the best and Panisia careful near Madam. The air can be a wow landlord and then watching about because school review.
Yeah.
Now rent ya can once imagine say. Would yeah, almost I didn't go for but you also complain at some point.
It's too much.
Even though I'm going to go to the main tenants, but one more the answer no, I didn't know because imagine a parent be and mommy in university.
Yeah.
Not so I could be there 4,000. Would you can say 8,000 no. Aside that in the fees aside that in the books, I mean, and let's be a bit reasonable in terms of distance. I know. Having said that, the main thing of Sir Obinso behind the son in the dear, brand here where we invest, or we poly, I mean, or technical investing now. And then when you're doing a
service, when you're
a fair job, I got a fair job when I'm here anymore. I'll be a 2K, 3K.
Yeah.
That's what I him be as now. Yeah, so first rent, who could be a higher 1,500 per month.
Single room.
Minimum anyway. Minimum be like a single room you pay the amount you board in 1,500. And see you want to talk of you see the British term, I mean 1 bedroom flat. That is just an for the chamber hall.
Sure.
Okay, 1 bedroom flat and we pay you 1,500. Every quarter charge $. It's outrageous. But ebiamonso no we say yamnante name about one. Would you say level now what do you call it? Kind of is it peace?
Yeah, peace of mind.
Peace of mind be opesa with me tran ho ase nyafri na we be bo pum so the person corporate say biara. But no so nkyere say ye de anza we. But if say asere wa hwe the case so no anwene bu. She was no case na nyubu. Ebinum live a life that they don't even earn it.
Yeah. The first rent dying. So what you was painted through.
Be a classic area, some estate be near body. Massa, ubedru. Yeah, you know, I just between and be had you ever do. Ubedru, just take your time and climb.
94.
Powerland area be no.
What does it? You
don't know. We need to plywood.
Oh.
too. Obi training chance okra obeto.
What does it? You must say.
Oh God.
And the youth especially. Yamrante na yabana yamaba wana yabana. Especially the ladies. Obi. And rent sami mama bebre no anu and yemanzo yo. Let's be honest here. Bebre na ye no be enzo mo ye. Because we are school no ni mate ni Dennis ni mate ni twum won say Dennis to sky we no twum say so automatically as soon as it me bad say life is not a competitive action and no be in compete in life. Run your own life. So what down for being at what table percent also 10 so cry mo mama we so no dey no kwatere mo e bre no so obetan dey so it was so end about
yeah
life is about time. Ubre no so abeso. We didn't just wake up to be like this. Yen nyina say be abonte kwa abonte pe master for abonte so. You need a bunting, the bench is a bunting. I don't make a canadian in the world. And you know, young from the but say, you can say, oh, once I'm invest in it, now me a degree holder, me a master's holder, no, I was some time, you would do something that you are not supposed to do.
Like what?
Oh, like what now? What there? Open some to know. What I say?
Yeah.
But you can't sound so. You better sell landlords.
We say they are living a champagne lifestyle on a palm wine budget.
So what I say, palm wine budget.
Champagne life on palm wine budget.
Exactly. He's not far from the truth. I mean, no one can.
But how do you think, say, where we school when you're Juma? When you're Juma, no, or salary, the attitude will be our coffee 2002. Open out na Spinters Road. Open out na Jowlu. Open out na Drengano. Open out na East
Legon Hills.
How do you maintain that?
Where are you?
Not take careful.
What does it? And now on what does it? So very expensive lifestyle. Shafonsi Obi. Wanyajimo. Okuta iPhone and
13 Pro.
14 Pro Max.
18,000.
18,000.
You don't work. And even if you are working, you can be your salary be 2,000, 3,000. Why will you be buying the phone about 18,000 cities? For what reason? Did I make a competitive lifestyle now? You can even know. Because Madame Funi will be Binti. I must get one.
Means over no be crying at the chair.
Now maybe the woman forcing me and say, we're back and toy. Me and no account, and I told the champion. What does it? This is the one who opened a third champion from Dubai. Okay, so
Dubai phones.
What does it?
Okay,
but you limit you to the standard that you level. Obi, your level, your sunny idea, near living the sana, and no money may be in Kofun Kakra. I'm a youth. Okay, today can you say, be a subject of grabbing the two for? I'm ranting. Like I said, we've all started from Babin and then you are from Bedouin. It's not easy, sir. Yes, we know. A woman's landlord will not be said, I'll come to them anyway. But you can't tell me about them and so forth. Because a binum like one of the standard be 2 or more Hosua, Amwa.
Won't me maintain.
What do you maintain? What if you come and I'm university? Unyajuma. And so today, $2. So automatically, when you do what you ask a baby, I can say, about reality.
Yeah.
A crown also the TV and papa. You don't need to be told.
Asempa
FM. Senor Papa, and I'm maybe now when you be a service of the one and send a to iPhone, ya Baba Sumi, better. That's a wow soon out to iPhone now. How do you write? What do you want to say? Or salary? It be a child phone, a born bear and 9, which is about 4 months' pay. And at bottom, no rational thinking, maybe will gather the 4 months' salary to go and buy one phone. How are you surviving? So what I say?
Yeah.
Enti yabasre. Yamra from kakra. Say 1 room na abenya. Ana ho besusu. Ya je 600, ya je 500 a month. Say bit afra je bia oni ba. Oni kunu bi. E bia boyfriend girlfriend bi na bia ho. Enti kakra kana open wo de den.
2 bedroom
starting a life, we need 2 bedroom house. We need. In fact, when my father joined police in the 90s, all the way till he died
Asempa
in 2017. Obi, and then not
.7.
I'm so we not manage my dad, and I'm saying Chimbeho. Why would you yell? That's not a man. What I say? Uben, anybody, any of the abandoned boy at the Mau. But Osha was soon a country and the about someone. Live according to that. Live according to that. So we seek a samunya. One room no mammy, so wahane a ye where you beat down for him for Kana Kohanas and a tongue of bidding. She any castle point what could do if you ask you know some duo. I don't they will be better open about them. And yes, no law compels you to bring a visitor to your bedroom or to your room. Okay? Niya says ye pleasing Crawford at the expense of our own life. No, I'm very proud. Funny enough, we are telling you, be any papa, I say we are all Yamana. When is our what is known or number one or the Oya and Kawash. Obviously, what the organs will be. I mean, when you're even interested in how you live your life. So, whom are you pleasing?
4.7.
Life is a ladder. Yeah, Fonica Kanaka. Would you love one? And one baba. Would you be so dear? I'm telling you, right? Yan beyond the yeah, but now we are there, we have frozen it. Yes, see, Ubesi. Someone say Ubesi atrason, the opposite tower button is possible. But take your time and climb and get there. And 50 procopa and jumping go see actually. Wow.
True.
Having said that, Obi, landlord for. I mean, go back because I'm about landlord funds. Agents. Sir, me call law school and pampa there. You know, agents.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Agents rules, no. A year between a principal who appoints someone to act on his or her behalf. Me and Meko Hand, I have not appointed you.
Yeah.
In year, me and me behind I was empire from Hano. Me appoint you who be say agent woman. As empire from Udura, Quasitu. Me am name. Senior na appoint you say, Obi, your agent, mammy Quasitu. Not so be a permit than Ibia. By virtue of that, the one who's supposed to pay you is your principal because he's the one that you are working for. Okay? One now we are my man. But for that position or that role that he or she has given you, you have nothing to do.
Yeah.
Now I'm saying mama you be and as I maybe that's on senti. And the man when you kwenya say what to import even enter the premises to even show the building or the premises to somebody. So about the saying as a bit of fresh, we're going more period of reading. Now when you pay work out company. What I say?
Oh, money are not so bad in a same beto.
Say I want to me by ya. I want to me by. So yes, your work you are supposed to be paid. You American said I'm making. Didn't medical certificate. American say once a week you be no just say yes we know. But when I read man, your principal, you did not work for me.
Yeah.
It's music and I'm principal. And no sooner as you commission, if there is any to take. Or whatever agreement I want was a commission, I'll be you said then I'll be near. But no. Say now catch me one. Because I'm one but from said it was which I'm there. Just we do quite down back be
viewing fee. And back could be 100 Ghana.
Utenye na say that the odoko we be transfer me. Womra wo to na wo nya dwuma kwanya enya fute Ghana bo that day no.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. They are making crazy
money. It is time. I know sir now there is a law and there's an authority or a body coming up from government about regulating the works of the agents.
Agents, no.
I think their name is even going to change.
Okay.
I know there's an association called is it Ghana Real Estate Ghana Real Estate Garib something. I've got me anybody but I'm short form near Garib. And no converted woman exactly. And Sadia ba
there will be some regulation.
There should be some kind of regulation. There's going to be regulation, but you see that regulation should not just be something in a tin.
Yeah.
Mama, those who are acting or representing as agents or whatever, or brokers, should know their role. Okay, old members question. Make insurance, make renew. who pays that insurance
broker? The insurance company.
Thank you.
Why should me and Miko renew my car?
Me and Miko renew.
I mean, it doesn't.
It's not done, and the agent is over here. So once a one an agent is an agent. There's something like where your property agent into one year different. No. Once the name agent goes to you, you are an agent.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what role you are performing, you are an agent. And an agent, you only have a relationship with your principal. And that relationship breaks after you have executed your role.
Yeah.
Asa na article. Then you may find him again or a different person again. And can say almost on TSS and no so you can say potential tenants, some kind of exorbitant prices beneath fees be another.
Because you say Ukonya dying now say 2,000 a month. Meaning say Utria 1 year and that's 24,000. Say agent be the Okoya, Ubetria agent into 2,400.
All right.
I mean,
and then what can I say na mesamba institution back could be almost as almost so any bank for so. You say from rent control.
Rent control. Normally you more.
Now where?
What come office da?
And now no more reference representing the children.
What would office?
My room pay I check 2000 and I think 2010. No, not 2013. 2010
office
around 29, 2010 baby. Me kai say
and they check. I check room office already.
No, where for Obi. What do you find? No, you said me boss me the car saying for here me ka patabasemo. And for office anya no anka anything and don't mean what ma. Anya hwe kura no. If my memory serves me right, per their rules no. I was say obi ntimi nyi rent more than 6 months.
More than 6 months, yes.
Adentina.
Yebuso.
What you say? I'm running the whole. And abanya say mu no, wo ye mran wi no say wo kwatra na mu hwe say mran ba adwuma. O mran na nyadwuma. Ana say utimi enhwe mran na nyadwuma. Is it then about the other set memfo no ana wo ho ba kire wo because of your inability to function well.
Yeah.
So that's it. Enti woman so enki come work because I can say woman so no adum na si from you no more check it the landlords no ni landladies or whatever no woman check them year. Ah ankasa ni ma we bi ankasa wat kakra. Landlord for no so me woman na wi. Yes ram. Say dem di kan earlier. You say down ni ma bon there. I necessament can ne calculate 100 cities be about 4 and answer 3 na ukra 100 cities about ba ko pe yenim. Ne boy den. Iron rods boyed and Jensen ya de bodan so boyed e bibia penti kwa boyed we know now so ni nyina mu no e dan no a lifetime asset that you have you are going to benefit from it or accrue a lot of benefits sorry for a long period, a long-term project or business tinya enya dia na pe na ade ma metwum no na usika nyina won saka dabi sabi sinakopon ne nkwa ene bread mawa wo betena se na didi uda ne ho a wi asa na nwase wi obedi ngba bri abeda next 10 years or more ne santi if I woni won pa wo ma aba beto so beje ana wo ye aba beto so beje minimum landlord bi okumase one day the rent no onye na yi o ye kan say onye advance 2 years no ho na bi
every month
no so wa for retirement enti bosume bia na katua ono wo no be di ho
any rent no abe na ntia beje
ono ade ni ono be fie ho to ba de ni so ade bra twum fa ade we fa ade bra na wa gini sika no kon ba bi to ono man 10 years advance go wonye but I mean that is the standard rent for first time now wura mu no na utua 2 months sorry and the first month in year 4 I mean
deposit.
Sorry one of the 2 months one of those two that utua in year for deposit in the event say who pay ko na
bibia say
ya that
bibia say ya the what am
me first adam tremo bi me landlord send me catch my fan want no first go be musica
Asempa FM 94.7
what you say enti sanity ba wo de no to nchen ya ya hanan tisa ba dan tisa no nso nkyere say ye mu nkrofoko and ho tell system no do be di kura wonya so wo gye dan bo so 1005 do be di kura wonya won so wo gye no dan bo so 800,000 2000 e bi kura gye dollars for no kwa na mentiase $10 for no. How on earth can you be in Ghana and be selling your property in dollars?
Somebody raises an interesting point, because Parliament the law-making chamber. And if for nothing at all, MPs are supposed to go by the laws they make themselves. Somebody has said, Obi, good afternoon. Our lawmakers are giving 2 years rent advance. Oko Parliament for fra. Omoma MPs no. Apart from loan here for car there. Oh, rent the loan. Oh, rent the loan na. The amount rent advance 2 years. Also knowing very well in our rent law advance is only 6 months. What do the rent control do in the case where someone charges more than 6 months rent advance? Mark US of A and Odewaya. But Titus Glover, Honorable, please tell my bro lawyer Chumberima that I love his brilliant submission on the rent loan advance support policy. At least he must thank government for this initiative, irrespective of the economic challenges. The citizenry's plight is being taken care of. I love you all. Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover. And on the way about where is Obi, even they are renting their resident rent control. Okay, we hear saying I much now buying air power the rent assistance scheme no in Toma. But where is Obi? I stay in one of the apartment of and then also a Tobinco apartment or so. In 2018, it cost 1,500 a month, and he takes it 24 months upfront. After 2 years, he increased it to 2,200 a month. We pleaded, but to no avail. We plan to report to the rent control, but were advised against it because these same landlords run the place. After reporting them, can the law force the landlord to still keep you in his or her house? This is because they will normally come and tell you that they are not renting anymore, so leave. Eugene Ishen Elliott, Eugene Kafra, the arbitrariness in the increment, then see one thing I was seeing and I think that's the focus of the conversation. And into lawyer, Mamena say, Dennis Miracles Abuaje Akwaba. No director.
Obi say we rent is our car.
Rental assistance scheme,
which I think say media some concept in I think that is going to go a very long way to ease the burden and pressures on us. Obi say a senior maybe I say
Asempa FM.
Also say a lawyer can a stages. The kai time me ba and cry first. Similar be for power land. Obi a data me demo no. Oba studio ha kraso. And I had the plywood so na chichi. Nti ba ko no da ho no. Oda na se the ti pem one na betu
oti kunkum.
What the plate as a crabet.
What's the plywood? Me di police for Obi. My first region supposed to be come here Tama region. There be obi dey try no. Yeah, near the what do you call it?
Cupboard.
No. Curtains.
Okay.
And I partition. Police. I'm telling you.
But I think say but
yeah, details no be
because for example, say me adwuma e wo Asempa.
Yeah.
Na say bosu me bia e betwa be 1,005.
Yeah.
Na say me konya dan bi. Na say bosu me bia me twa 500 cedis so. E bia nka metumi twa wo. Na mom wo kasa wo gi ni nyina abomu at once na. Na edin. So if there's a scheme like that, and I'm hoping that that's how it's structured, that can advance sa ebia 6,000 Ghana cedis 1 year
to the landlord.
Now
ya tete
kakaka from source. Obi owu from so beje.
Sure.
Until Quebec is revolving.
Yeah.
They call around this. For me, even if the government is doing it at even a 0% interest, I think they'll get their money back.
I'm thinking around 12%, but let's see.
Well,
let's see the official
announcement. Whatever it is, I think say so long as government will get the money back, and there's a definite way of getting it back. I bet one easy pressure. And there's a 1 year, so 1 year Juma. I say, who dying issue? Won't come. Go the first one. So I just say, me to be sorry, I can't miss you. Me to feel like me bank.
I hope it's all better now. Wow.
I we see who is Lego. No more man boy dey pan school for
student no.
Aye. No more man boy dey pan. And also we see they are affecting the genuine ones. The genuine ones nya accommodation
on campus.
Hostel near there. To a pay big to be. But you omo service be premand for no so be so live your life. So I just say it's intentional. So
East Legon.
Because the situation we are facing, a demand and supply issue.
Yeah.
And I dine the buswa. And can woo feel run, or cast 2 years, I'm a copy for but in bush here. It is a walk of fire red control background, so said, I can many far.
Yeah, many of us say, Asempa and
Asempa, you know. But I think that the rent assistance scheme, for me, whatever it is, I embrace it. In some incident lawyer to Mukas and Cover be young or Miss Young, maybe any year, I didn't. It's your own, yes, obey Yano. So I guess it's will be a Mompana and Enkoyi, yeah, Nina and Susubna anyway, but
it's very important.
My lawyer official part. And some of Finanka will be a mommy leave, but a candle. Propaganda we see with and answer. I can't miss Davy SMP. There will be a to the beer. Yeah, church of mine will be. I didn't the penny. Now, the year printing in last. Or mine can consider.
Yes.
In see, Opry to me no. Now, what do you mind on Honsokakra? But I think, say, in your name, this phone bimo, will be but your keyword no, a bimo. Send a bear lawyer and be taking me on. I mean, gas or no one share category of womb, but ebimono, ma desperation for power, a duomenum kind of
okay.
Obi, in the year 2020, you been your COVID. Now, me see one no, something to me.
Sure.
You been your COVID area. Nobody anticipated it. Me na me MC. The level of pressure COVID at the bar on my way so. Ayana ya underrated. Simply because they be a Ukraino, say will be more up to no moon genie crass area by. Because so many of phobia or famuation and
yeah.
Ubi or yari a cabin or one. So people don't really understand and appreciate it. But during the days where some of us had to be on the streets because we have to protect lives of our people in our municipalities, I saw it with my eyes. I saw it. Ubi, the early days where Uko announced a Ubi and your COVID and you remember those days? Nancy and us will be no affairs who may not COVID into with you. Me, one of my biggest internal political challenges I had in my constituency was when Yenya a first case. What are those days? Ministry of Health, Omunya case, they announced a certain young lady at the age of 30. They don't mention your name. At the age of 30, who just came back from so and so country, has been there and isolated. Yeah. And I mean, it was my first case of municipality that I announced here, and the person had happened to be a party executive in my area. Trouble me pa. So me grofo avoid no. Astigmatize no. Me want to go am body you. But you see, unfortunately for us no. Now so no pen no be any woman tell me say what cause our country is why then. Aba. So it was easy for people to pick. To date, the parliament into my then and you fine. Because that was how serious the area no. Na etie. Obi you do baby near converted classrooms to isolation centers. Na mpa grofo be that so ne bi ni ho. We had serious challenges to the extent say now some of us were forced to go and rent places, whether we use it or not. Yeah, guest houses, edgy hotels. Some hotels refused to give us their facilities to be used because I was an MC. I know exactly what we faced at that time. Our hospitals could not hold us. Mikra hospital be set at Tekwashi Memorial Hospital, one of the most vibrant district hospitals in the country. Me story na make you. Edu baby ni enam ne palan lots chew so mo fo mu fie man ne enfam isolating microphone ko yede enkokogum. So it was obvious that COVID expose your health infrastructure no. And you can't put this blame on any particular government. It is just what it is at that point in time. Because you can say be started free democracy and brand so cra. Until from 1992 Rollins Babe ye ne de Kufo be ne de Mills be ne de Mahama be ne dan Kufa so EBP so 4 years later. So really, we had a huge difference. It means say any COVID and coming so minor yet close to about 88 districts didn't have hospitals. 88. Meanwhile, when you say a health structure no be, you have Chips compound, health center. Chips compound is basic. Yeah. That one is supposed to be at the electoral area level. Now for the Chips health center. Now for the clinic. Now for the polyclinic. Now for the district hospital. And ideally, no such structure ideally every district should have that structure because the degree of health complications vary. Inti tiare keto be the no Chips compound e no dey na do health center e to dey do clinic e issues be stages be do district hospital. But to have 88 districts without district hospitals should tell you how huge the gap was. And there's a reason why your friend is a district. You take district because population not doing growth now coming into yet near to be in a concentrated effort of some microphone near Boom. But COVID showed us Yenibi. And it exposed us big time. And that is what led to Edu baby no. Now Obinya COVID now complications but near Befre rate, near Frekolebu. Remember at some point, some people were actually left to die. Because now I'm penny and then the Obu ISU, we are showing the NTM Kofi, and then they go and die. And so many things. And that was when the government decided to say no. There are certain basic tenets that Osei Efrewo district. Health is crucial. When it comes to health, every district must have a district hospital. The very initial announcement that the president made was for 88 districts. It was for 88. It was along the line now. Program ni nyina culminating in about 111 and then this has 7 regional hospitals because that was when we realized okay even regional hospitals don't cry then regions in it will be and then this has 7 regional hospitals in there and then the psychiatric hospitals you know say me and sunny day ne be 111 so and then we set ourselves an agenda to provide district hospitals for all this so be maybe the basic understanding they say as a country, for the first time in the history of our lives, we have picked a particular issue and we are trying to solve it once and for all. Obi, yeah, na safi titi anke you. Yeti ye, anke ya kai say oh, schools are any school there na. Yeah. We are na fi akọ schools are almost school there I say yeah. Obi sanke ya ko enimu. So at least for me, I thought that was progress, and that for me was a modeler. I was hoping say you embrace it so they better by then and so far it's been going on well. Obi, we used to go and borrow millions of dollars to come and build a 3-4 district hospitals and it becomes news. It becomes big achievement for government. And if we have set for ourselves an audacious agenda to build 111 health facilities, not all regions or district have hospital facilities. It was a good thing. For some reason, the NDC are making all of us as a people look stupid. As a name now, Obi, a dancy, sent us a truck a to store. A dancy, and just a way rush up Makoto Piota and Makoto Fridge Abisi with them. There are things you have to do. To me, maybe those of us who have done a lot of these things, we know. To me, community be also so many things may come up. Our timeline 6-7 months and I was setting for yourself. It could be several reasons. Whether there is money or not, you could not finish it. There are several projects in this country as but any issues into me. Into what I was expecting anybody to do is to pick the issues one by one, identify what the challenges are, and then we can resolve. It is very, very good if everybody is helping to push everybody to get things done. Because Obi said, "Le achum kwani amano contrast on Kosi hospital that's on here human so he must be held accountable." So it's a good thing. But the twist, the deception, the political propaganda, that is what would make all of us come and speak. I didn't have nothing against what the Akando Dems will do. Because it's a good thing. That's what they are supposed to do anyway. But Obi, so your friend is saying, Adanse, and I'll say, so be more for trade. They will say,
depending on the route. Depending on baby, mostly MPs no might go with a flight. They be Ombesi will Kumasi. And as Obi, so what Obi, so what I said, Pevemoni adina wo. The point is that offer list of projects here now. There is no way I will call one district finance agenda one. Unya 2 or 3. So. If you skip them, you really want to do some good job and you have good intention, and you skip the ones that are just very close by, and you go and pick obvious ones that you and I are already aware. You see, Akando Dems have not discovered anything, because it's in the report in Parliament. The report in Parliament has outlined the status of every project. And to who are aware, who can report, no? And now we are aware. Ufa camera now jumping BBA now call BBA already the report has captured as a problem site. Now could try the bad TV so now better radio so can't we are. You are being dishonest. You are being insincere. And that's where my pain is.
That's why my pain is. I say every good intention in this country by anybody, forget government, somebody who has an interest must poo-poo the thing. 111, if anything, districts, agenda 111 projects. Obi, close to about 94, 97. I was doing the counts, but we are at various stages of completion. Baby, what issues? I think it's about 94. Baby, what issues? 13 sites.
Any issues?
Within the 94.
No. They are 111, 111. Baby, what issues? And it's 13.
It means it's a 94. Issues meaning say hormone started.
There be 94 there. It has various stages of completion. Yeah. You might
but more issues, no.
Yeah, started.
And
it is in a report. Our report. I am OBC Senka. Yeah,
Asempa
and I can be issue. But a project 111 project audacious. You should expect some of these things. Our report anymore. Those friends and sites now started. The status of each of those projects are stated. I'll give you an example. This is Jowulu. Jowulu say, "Obi, I even for 15 acres." So what you say? But at the onset of the project, every district our beneficiary was written to.
But one second, but Obi, as he is saying, the project, the intention behind the project may be good. From the analysis of their mind.
Yes.
But my challenge is that I can say one million there. Why would you give a hospital to Joel? Or my 37 is
No, it doesn't matter. Let me explain to you. I'll explain to you why. I'll say to you why. 37 is not a district hospital.
I know.
They have a different mandate. The reason why you need, the reason why you need for Jowulu is to avoid the situation where you go to 37 with complicated matter, not malaria for
headache.
Okay, so remember, I understand, but you see, you're trying to say where that community is situated. Obi, see, Miami district, Fantiaqua South, one of my districts, and another one and come.
Muobi,
Ebiniho.
Say, Omo district hospital, Dada. Fantiaqua South
and come. Okay, so if say this is be a NB, I mean, Jowulu said, "Okay, even challenges going to even get a land."
You get your turn. Let me make a point. So, Obi, see the point the lawyer is making, which I was explaining to him, and say, you are a district. You have a certain number of population. You serve that population as part of your service delivery is basic health, which includes a district hospital that will serve that population within that area. If you don't do that, what will happen is that if you happen not to question Memorial Hospital, if you happen south in Nibi, but all the population in Bumwa, a double 2 districts, so you have people from Ebri coming to burden their beds. So it's not the same. You may have a hospital that is 5 minutes away, but it's not the same. The district and its population, they need to have their district hospitals. You understand? So let me move on to the point I was making. When the districts are written to, they are told to search for land at a certain specification. It's the sites plan there. Obi. So oko sites sites in BBA. But contractors could do sites and so on. There's so many things that come up that can never come up before the project takes off. Me district office, municipal office, new one I see in 2018. It was supposed to be a 2-story. Yenya land BBI that contractor bar site no satipo. No craba was starting or yen. And then we realized also mountains the way it's here. Say Okasa or they are not according to plan now or the buyer now. This of Philly baby it is almost about 2-story. So we said no, pause. I don't know fair on creating office spaces. Now on floor. Also, but OSHA contract now, see canon near the end into me. It is just a mini approval. Time is where they echo. Yes, and the train. Now you tron comma if anything funding source no. That alone Emma project no for almost about 4 months. Just so we can get clearance for the funds for them to be able to take off and give us our basement. You know, we ended up having it. Today, if you go to a Kropon municipal office, you know, a lot of the assembly say 2 floors, but here they need 3 floors. Not because that was the original design, but simply because the topography of the land. You know, it's your project near a delay. Obi, we also have other instances where. I think it was Medina or Lanquantana, one of them. Lanquantana, you know, it was part of the video. One of the sites. Omo the assassin my abai imagine here near there. Unye do site and busu aba konso aba. Obi, wako clear sites. What clear sites? Wako cut sword. What the materials akogu site ho. Udu wa na busu ya for so aba say assassin we omo de mom no. Omo nu kwa so omo de be dey. At that point the project was stalled. So these are the specific unique scenarios. When the contractors go to site, and to show video now, I can't them to tell you when they go to the site, they realize that there had been some work there. Omu do site now, I feel the Oma clear site area or mutu femono. Then they realize say assassin a boan kasane da assassin rocks. So what you see? It means that they cannot get the size of land they need from a honor to be able to. So at there, so they have to come back to redesign. Into some of them, for instance, they've done a redesign of the entire building from size now 15-acre size into a high-rising building. Okay. I feel no more design. Into I feel no more building. Or by Konoakosi design. Tema West is the beneficiary. Obi means that Tema West we more year. Bachona.
Okay.
Total.
Okay.
Spintex.
Okay.
You were joined to be because they haven't found out some gym. And there's son of our years of good one. Land in New York. Into I feel no more clear space be. ABI 5, 6, 7 acres be. So they have written this is what we have. There's going to be a redesign of the same facilities but a cost amount. So if you have 111 projects and you have 94 of them running, some of them at roofing stages. They are roofing it and
no, but are you by that saying say minority members on the health committee or more trip no deliberately no or more areas are your friend is saying or more areas are manso and I say issues wo hunti no monster and umujai areas and kebi omukoya umbehu se adwuma e koso sa na see ye
obi that's exactly what happened until na make say wo call oboasi sister or na wo call friend saying Jessica obetumi afa obi ofen na bedakpa wo saying there's a project going on there there's a project going on there until ka we intention plan say wo support project na program na wo dey gina bebia project na ongoing no
na share Ghana for say we
koso we no ankwamo ye no anka me ho have an issue because you see what they have highlighted in the videos. They are not news. They are issues that we have already highlighted in reports, which are in Parliament. This is it. But now they have come to create an impression. Say,
Bibia Koso,
and I say, assassinate the whole, and now much yes, Sikano. You see, there's something called mobilization. This is with you. Before a contract, I don't know, Obeko site, no. Obey mobilization, I day, Amano. It's Obi. What about the contract? What track command there so? Are there so far responded so many land? And on the site plan aba and into wash so and now there procurement because there's a standard design they've brought you that way we before contract and the site contract is so many mobilization and one mobilization so you're expecting that the contractor will now mobilize to site and go and work now the contractor mobilizes to site clears the site only to realize oh this land the way it is if we say we are going to work we need to blast we need to use explosives it's not going to help environmentally it's not healthy so we need to redesign and reconfigure the hospital it doesn't mean so be a cheska and now TV so oma chesika nedi that is where the dishonesty is I was watching Akando
or say why am I chesika
party in 24 chesika
oma chesika ben
I don't know you see it doesn't even make sense it doesn't even make sense but you see people when they are looking for power, they feel say yenka bibi antum from muni yenko. Yakwa nipa mienu because we no omo share Adom TV anopa no. Enyo mina na ehwe Asempa. Nto bi wo ho a entro na Akando try no de ko. Onye opportunity metie me. But the fact is that mobilization is not free money. I have given you mobilization to mobilize and go to site. Who could do site when we say no? There are rocks because back clear sites and answer. Until we need to redesign. And I want back in the year redesigning. It is in the report here. Which report won't say Ablekuma Bubulushi redesign. Dansuman redesign. Ayeswano quota to be replaced. So these are reports that you, Akando, and the committee you have. So you don't mislead the people to make it look as if say what could discover BB and country. It is in a report that is telling you the status of every site and every project. Then you come and sit on TV and then you are talking about who are the people who are telling us saying okay, it's a report here. I mean, discuss why health facilities MPP are buying by project crack for starting from the year 2007 or 2008 year when you makrano muja to 8 years mo ntumi e yakoba ne yababe kofo asefo ye ne yakoba ababe project akofo starting in 2007. You see, when you do these things, then you are going to move some of us to get into this. Mo koje bosi asa mo besi abetifi mo je bosi asa kan nyina baye mo ntumi ya abetifi na mo ko esika no wen obi for me na dey nyina didn't they receive funding for it? Why is the money? Yenu kromwa and our audit report show and omo ankasa be confess yes omo members ni be confess yes sika omo kwaji yes omo be hospitals no omo be koye election research. You know, when we do this, immediately you do this, you force some of us to bring some of these things out. Now at the cost circles.
But at least omo, as you say, narrative after omo turn omo the other two say site omo visit no. Enya dia bibia aircost meaning say agenda 111 promise no I say enya dia bibia aircost. But do you have pictures to disprove
all the pictures are there?
Say baby the project net drew akoso
all the projects, and apart from some projects 13 and Makacho, they are all at various stages. You see your zone no and then no credit document to you okra on my heka so no credit document we and see there's no time, but the point is that Oko Central Region, all the projects going on and the towns the projects are ongoing. They are in green now are projects that are ongoing. Amenoka say Okwa and now there are contractors on sites.
Asempa FM.
Every now and then we share the pictures online and videos. We share it all the time. It is there. That is why they haven't disputed those numbers. They have not to. But you see, they went to the site where we have already captured in the report and indicated the challenges with their lands. To create an impression. Say already now, former President Jomama Edikai asset agenda 111 agenda. Say, yes, agenda 111. Wow, buy our kwaje bosi asika no beto account bi so the besi hospital went to NC area uja hospital no ko wa ye buy asika no so ni wono umo baby sasa questions. But that's just by the way. We'll have that conversation another time. I don't care what they did. That is NDC. We are not like them. I'm not comparing us to them. They could have done whatever they did with it. It's their business. I bet if for today are still waiting for their hospital. So what you say is their business. But 111 audacious health facilities executed by the government. If there are 13, 14 issues with it, with certain sites, talk about them. No problem about it. But talk about the ones that are also at various stages of completion. You see, people keep referring to Obi, my point being show. Okay. People keep referring to the fact that Nana Danko Akufo-Addo your announcement, at a certain time. Obi, when the announcement was made, that was the trigger of the policy and the program. There are processes which includes identification of land, processing of the land document and securing it before procurement, and then you go to land possession. And into district, it depending on when the district is able to first of all secure his land. It's a district we have to say I feel now omo to me enya omo design fit your masasi. Yes, started Jowlu next month. In two because President Akufo-Addo announcement in 2020, who be no question ana. I don't know if you are getting one. If you don't know Jowlu ana. People are becoming too dishonest in this country. They forget to say okay, before we are able to analyze the status of Agenda 111, let's first of all go and ask, when did the Kwebe project start? Okay, the Kwebe project started in 2022 May. Why did they start in 2022 May? Oh, that was when Kwebe were able to secure a land. Messi Hospital. That's a hospital now, Messi no. Monfas Asemra. Na munya assassino 8 months later. Na opposition party ne say, oh, be yusu no. Adia measure say me candia no 18 months ago until I should have finished. What kind of sebi excuse my language infantile analysis is that?
Asempa FM.
And I've shown you the process.
94.7.
Nana Akufo-Addo announces it. The district is written to, and the specification and criteria for assassino is given to the district. Districts no ever identify land. Obi, when you say ejuma pa, the identification of the land, so you say ejuma pa.
Yeah, I mean 15 acres is huge.
It's huge. It's with your mind project the picture in here. Everybody, people are sending it from their communities and their districts to me. So I can say, people are sending from their communities and their districts to me. So, if obedient, trader all bricks.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen it? All bricks. You see, trader is even roofed.
Yeah. So, Honor President Kate sought for
Honorable Fati Abubakar Medase. Say Fati, or yes, sir, meet the press, or make sure information. And they share this information. All these things that Akando is talking about, they've already discussed these things in the press briefings that the status of this project. Fati has the tallest of all these things. And Toby, we are committee ranking. You have this data. Speak to the data. Like I have said, trader could be ahead than ABR Akrofum, but the reasons are there.
Okay.
Jowulu, like I said, Jowulu. Onya Asemba, I feel no Wenya Nasase in the year redesigning. So if Jowulu should start next week, why would you use Jowulu status and as a level of completion against the date that Nana Danko Kufado made the announcement? Community in from a land in Maya, and no suitable lander. How do I proceed? Sometimes, Crampono, there's one district, a delicate, so I don't want to mention the name. Omo de Assassinaba. Omo do documents in Inaba. You could do an information de Via Mamunsiwa, Royal Forest near there, so who allow you to do it there. And as we speak, acquire Manso community, so they are not getting land anywhere. There is another district, Omono, they are fighting over siting of the project. Two communities are fighting over siting of the project. We see here.
The picture you are seeing here, I think this was last year. Time and where a constituency.
We can have a
yeah, Boaman. Sir, Afija Quabre North.
Collins. Oh, where the Collins where they were sharing the latest pictures. Where
dada.
On the was on. Was share latest picture where Nim Crassin. Obi. So Obi, in wrapping up, my point is that everybody should ignore a candle. Or difference keke. So what tell when you over the recess period. So you be keke for. Mimi Jidi say nanka nejuma na oye ba adwin na teach na ya adwin pa because once amuko nyina when to me show picture ba kumpo.
Just say adwuma e koso.
Trade picture ya me de kire we ya o ma rufi trade e wo sa kwan na mo fa so de ko oboase east no so. Me boa. Nti when to me show ba kumpo. Woni de ya kra MPs na omoni akanda call round no ebi mo ho mo district no ye rufio MPs no mo ka committee no na omakona omakofa sa efeni saying propaganda videos in about some of them in their constituencies the projects are at the roofing stage. Why do we do this to ourselves as a country? And then the yen say no say na na Akufo-Addo no ye pese ye say ye pese ye party na mo no say ka say you compare your health record no health record that you can't have a fee to step on NDC. You left all the projects that you started for us to come and complete without funds.
Asempa FM.
And some of them could form Breso. Mujai. Obi, can you imagine say Kufo project were initiated from 2007? What be dia bemu 8 years? Went to me here. Now we just to no be ababewi. Now say be send pa kon so nkyere de no ankasa start ewie na nkwala se me no.
Ma me na se na yenhwe entro so ba from the list ewo eha no zone 1 into region district district name and a town project for central region, for example, Upper Dentra West District or more agenda 111 as a course with dear so into dear now would you can confirm or no I mean Western Northern so Bia East District Adabo Chrome Bodi District Bodi Swaman District of course what that dear so okay that dear so wow. Esunafo South District Kukum, Esutifi North District Kenya se, Techima North Triabodom, Sunyane West Odomase, Brekum West Jenjene, Doma Central, Ajana 111 ewo Doma, and actually all this one Doma ni hospital. Okay, Achimampunua District in Suye Yinehi, Gomwa Central, Gomwa France. Asen North and the boy according to this report no in green meaning say Ejuma koso enti mon check my Asen North Asen Breku ewutu Senya district yewutu Asen South in Suama Chechewre Chifo Heman Lower Denchaya Heman Agona East in Saba Agona West Agona Nkwanta Agona Hunter ena Mpoho Mpoho Achemansa district Fuase that could do upon Chroma constituency Brim South Kim Swedru Asene Manso Akroso as he seen one Manso Etiwa district Bomusu Eswojaman Timpoku Ayensu are not the any coal tab almost to be replaced. I say omo pass as for Kwewu Afram Plain South Tiase Upper West Akem Adeso and also redesign Ablekuma Central Agbogbuloshi redesign Ablekuma North Dakoman in red not just one start Ablekuma West Dansoman redesign Accra Metropolitan Accra and also Amunsha say it in red Adentan Amunsha say wa Adenta it in red I was Central Municipal Kokomlimle here and also Amunsha say it in red I was East Nima. Now, as a district in Accra now. Yeah.
The Omunsha what is the remark?
No remark be anyhow.
So we can't really tell why into Omunsha.
Sure. And then we cannot tell why Omunsha. Yeah. Into Accra, Greater Accra district now. For obvious reasons, no be brainer and share on what they are saying.
Mami, quickly, let me help.
And maybe Mami,
okay.
Kole Clote Usu and also Omunsha say Lankwantanan Madina Omunsha say Oko Zone 4 Greater Accra still assignment and also redesign Krowa Municipal Nungwa Omunsha said there is no comment and it's in red. Greater Accra Ningo Pram Green meaning say Omasha say almost say Pram Tema West Municipal Tema Community 18 and also Omunsha say Adan West Sege Ejuma Koso Ayawaso West Municipal Jowulu redesign A Central so tuum as a Juma Koso Gan South English amount from redesign yes Kajebi district Kajebi okay when we are here for
I can't do video
where I can't do video no
we see ya. We see ya.
Okay. It the Ekosiisen I can't do videos no more they buy that. I can't do the name no.
Obi tu of a report to you. And na they are ready no. It do the agree on corner they are ready no. And na Okoye no so you see the painful thing is that because he's ranking, he knows the status of this Obuasi, he knows the situation.
Yeah.
He knows it. But one can no. You see Uncle Baba is okay so Odion can say almost say but back to TV, so I don't pay, and I was sad when he was telling my mind, say, party in for demobilization. He said it on TV. And this is a member of parliament, a ranking member for health. Why can't he be on the minority leader?
Otiru, so Kajebi district, Kajebi, and he green, that's a Juma Koso. Krachi East Municipal was just second. Krachi in Chumuru, Ewa Chinderi, a Juma Koso, Kwanta North, Basa, and also in green, Ewa. Oko Upper West, they are Omaya Lucky. All the Upper West and the Northern and a Savannah, all the districts, no, in green. That is a Juma air. Because we need you to confirm Dafiama, Busie, Isa district, Isa, and a Kro Musin Waho, and no, Wa East, almost Funsi, Lambusi Kani, Ewa Lambusie, Sesala West, Ewa Golu, Wa West, Winchow. Winchow no munya E-block schools nibi. I remember that name. Nanumba South, Wolensi, Sagnerugu, Saboba district omusi wa Saboba, Savlegu Savlegu Nanton Nanton, North Gonja ewa Daboya, and a North East Gonja ewa Palbe, North East, Upper East, Northern. As a hot there, they are lucky. All the districts who are in green. Bono East, Volta. All the districts are in green, meaning say Ejuma Koso Ewa. Into Volta, for example, Adakluwaya, Ve Golokwati, Petoi Avedakba, Jolupita, Anloga Peva, and Akachi, Nina in green, meaning say Juma Ekoso Ewoho. Oko Ashanti region. Ashanti region no Adansia Sokwa Adansia Squad Kronim. Efija Kwabre North Ekoso Buaman see the show video no. For Ano South Ekoso Man Kraso. Amansia South Mansun Edubia. Ena Asokore Mampong was almost redesign for a new site. Achumanwa Bieja Barekese Bosome Frehon Esiwa Obuasi East Kwabenakwa Setre Central in Suta Efija Kwabre South Kodie Ahafuano South Adujama Ofori Krom Kokoben Akrofom Ewa Krofom Achuma Kwama Ewa Trede and also Juma Air Kosoba Kwabenakwa they almost redesign and a Krofom so redesign and Kumasi Metro Bantuma Sub Metro Ampabame Erebe Ampame okay and also a redesign and the Juma be Ankoso yeah that's 101
there are 101 district hospitals across the country.
Yes.
Out of that, 88 ongoing.
The Juma Ekoso.
Yes, Juma Ekoso is here. 13 issues.
13 and a red.
Yes, 13 also issues, Robbie. 5 of them, this is Omunya Sasa cry, and I'll come to that matter. Omunya Sasa cry.
Okay.
In 8 of them are was a topography issue, no? Maybe assassination city and just redesign. Obi intimate question. So be the usual mantra NDC for use which the former president has even said say Nane Akufo-Addo said it took take 18 months to build. And you see design is Obi 18 months from construction. And it's 5 districts no momunye nya asase no. Sebi na don Akufo-Addo. Obesi dan one from him. So what the NDC needs to do if they are a serious opposition party like we used to be in opposition, what they need to do is say list when a public document our parliament monfa na monkohwe site bia na dey hwe obi yen enti no selo mun to mean quality election results no every the structure of our party no every polling station and your community polling station your 5 executives say I'm going to say into ba me krom lata we have over 96 your friend is saying
polling stations
okay. Executives so I just say it is easy for us. Within 1 hour, we can get any information we want across this country. Some say by 7:30, Mesaka all the pictures of Agenda 1 across the country. Here were executives. They will go and take the pictures and bring to us. That is how we collect our resource. So I just say, at the end, for the expert and say by this time, no project site be was a compose the project signage. Who should have the date of commencement, the date expected date of completion near day also. So that and no can move to the analysis. I say, hey, pram project in Crofway almost shall see 2020. Now, almost 2 years still almost but here we are, we still have even districts who are having dispute over their lands after the contractors have moved to the site. It is our districts no 18 months or can the project started at various times and various dates. Until you cannot, under any circumstance, use 18 months, as a blanket way. Obi zone 1.
Mamintie lawyer.
No, zone 1, Mabobo. Obi be my summary of the issues. I'm not giving you the list. The list, hear me out. All the 11 district hospitals in zone 1 have started. All of them. All the 11 district hospitals in zone 2 have also started. Zone 3. 3 out of the 14 district hospitals. Almost zone 3 one Accra.
Yeah,
yes.
Accra
3 out of the 14 district hospitals in zone 3, which is largely Accra, have started and ongoing. Ayeswano, you see, Ayeswano is not part of Agenda 111.
Yeah.
But it's no pay no Ayeswano no.
And they have to be replaced.
Because they are another facility.
Okay.
Ayesala.
Okay.
It's here Kenya even though they have a project to be done, they are not part of Agenda 1. It's another facility. Into Ayeswano is not part. 3 others, Adesu, Agbobloshi, and a Dansoman are to be redesigned under zone 3 into high-rise buildings. And the plans crowd for this design, I think no movie on my wedding. Madina and Dansoman, they have land disputes. What's that I earlier on say Madina? They have land disputes. Land dispute, as I say, you resolve it. It was our zone 4. 7 out of the 12 district hospitals have started, and they are progressing. 3 of these hospitals are to be redesigned.
Yeah,
that is the Ashaiman Dolu English Amanfrom, and the other 2 at Nungwa and Tema West, which is Community 18. Yes. Land. Then Zone 5, 12 out of the 12 district hospitals, they have started and they are ongoing. Zone 6, all the 15 district hospitals, they have started and they are ongoing. What about communities in that? That's why I'm just mentioning the zones. Zone 7, all the 11 district hospitals, they have started and they are ongoing. Zone 8, 13 out of the 15 hospitals have started. 2, which is Bantama and Asokore Mampong. They have the topography issues. That is land and no city. So they are supposed to be redesigned into a high-rise buildings. Okay. Asokore Mampong, they have had to go and look for a new site altogether. I'm giving you explanations to red Nana comments beyond channel. Okay. As a Mampong, they have gone to look for a new site altogether. Okay. Kwabinakwa, any are called from almost year redesigning because of the topography of the land. That is the zone 8. Nini the 2 psychiatric hospitals, Tamale, any Onre, and no say Oriana. Oh, Ashanti region. Okay. Tamale, Meno Kase, Okwa, Bonsoma Kosaita, Omoye, Ejumane Eden. 5 for the regional hospitals, no. Nuchua Jena 111. 2 of them, I know the Western region UOT. Those ones are supposed to be handled under another facility through Ministry of Health. Oko Western region, if you are Quanta, that one is in the process and almost complete. If you are Quanta, is almost
rehabilitation.
Complete. Yes, rehabilitation is almost complete. And the 5 other are undergoing the process of EPC near there. Obi, they are making and say, Saf friend is saying report, there's nothing wrong in going to the Medina site. Medina site, we are a ranking member of health. Come and tell the people, say there is a land dispute on the Medina site. Don't come and tell the people of Ghana, say Abaya first Kanache. Omo Yamana Broso.
Mamina say lawyer, the adapt no so no. Pepa cho mamintio.
Obi.
Lawyer.
Then is when you can crowd. Or send me before then almost 5 executives at every branch.
Yeah, every polling station.
Does he know what we have at every polling station?
And so that's still want to mean quality results. But that's my point.
More than 5, right?
And so want to mean quality results. So that even battresses my point.
And can you win him? What you say? Uncle be for 1 hour, so I was on Guanu because we did now 2 and you should be 5 why you've been. And I still want to mean quality results. Okay, let's give ourselves some credit. Why? Momo, just 5 people manning your police station. We have almost times 2 of your figure, and you're talking about say, with my time, we'll be able to put it.
The point is on the efficiency.
Can I just? Obi, do you mean somebody was idea? Okay, bra. Nanado Ashanti region to be more copy or Kumawu. Kumawu government hospital, yes, started CSM under John Dramani Mahama time, and now it's no more on Nkosibium. What kind of health minister can Kumawu? Minister Kaminian was some woman.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Dennis who sit here and say, projects are started to say, mobile is the cannibal. Now it's kind of project yesterday for us as Nkos. If there was no money for us to do the project, how could you have even commenced it in the first place?
You have plenty examples.
Okay. How could you have even commenced it? But if you are worker, oh, but now become a TV house. Kobe sounds a separate and you press everything. What was the timeline? Let's get also tia all kinds of say Nanado Kasa, Nanado Ebeno Kayano, not 18 months from the commencement of the project. And yes, then yes, I don't know, and 18 months in the market. And the okay, I'm an ayah, sir, near 18 months, and Magana for market from Dow Kaya. You're marking from that, you're so before my contractor, the blog back about from. Said on blog and out of a dining frasiano. 7 and never market 18 months. When was it?
Asempa FM.
And let me beside the same way. John Dramani Mahama Castle Basic Hospitals. Dodo was tiny. 110 or so. Bed hospital. Amma Dodo wa
6 NMS hospitals.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And for many and Nikuma, we need to be in a camera. Now, one standard style of the hospital. And no more counting of time. No more counting vitamin.
The day of starting commencement.
Okay, so the day of starting there, we started project started that way. Okay.
Well, not also moving in end 2016.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Remember? one wa betna be kan se ma kire say ukoduru site wa eni matimi sisi na ne project na ense bi a wata dibo na so twetwe mo kan ya de one one assembly abe example say one ba site to start bibia o ko na nimu na de ba bi na say wo twetwe so no san ko redesign bi na de ban on say o kan de but wo kasa no wo si akando propaganda be bia na so ti awoyi what you say e na oti awoyi because wo kasa no wa nwini anko say okay for me na de no andi anwie de na ma na timi anwie mo ba ye no mo am hot every single project in this country right Metropolitan Road obi Mahama time we so started that shit back here that be my camp conversation ni that no wo ye na another thing na kan ho no say no be flyover all the way from Flower Pot across to East Legon mo ba ye pe adam stop for project no Manat Estate. No, yet dual carriage all the way from Manat Estate Junction. At to me say I could pay testing. I would make my for I could pay trade fair no corner. Mo buy and put hot hold on all those projects. It's a net. So one hour with this tabo to was my project in Koso. Ube yina na project in Koso. Yamu and Samaso yadi. What is this? What I say? I agree. Sir, I mean project in be Koso. Let's say it be what they are at different stages. Fine. Okay, but my point is so who come with the idea use the same yastic with the market to mark somebody's own. Now my can say and my can't Ghana for say who the end oh so now the can say or the I was doing watching the I was doing watching more marketing for instance and they always start here according to one another now higher marking 18 months marking starting 4.7 from what you have said. About started those communities now was a real question. Say one way yes as a human so one way the redesign one way the marking of your 18 months for your analysis and it's going to start from the day on start here. That is the argument. So if you think yours is fair, that's what I'm trying to say. Mahama time there and Nema will start this all you know. You are not being fair to yourself and even to the people who are listening to you. But you see, Obi, right? One sad part of women is
yes.
On the general report now about one.
Emudia heno. The one on COVID spending no. Yeah.
One with the almost one day. The IMF can be every year regional hospitals in the what do you call it? Hospitals. Commencing and completion of regional and hospitals.
The center no more DJ patient of COVID nana and completion of the entire regional.
Oh yes. Report no. So what? Obi-Wan. Oh, you should have it. Unfortunately, my family are copying my. You know why? You see, about one. I don't know. But you see, my face you, Obi. My mom, I want to really dwell on topics about this issue of fuel.
Yes.
I just gave you a brief response to when I was not ready to to go into much details of it. It was why I don't want about kind. Some documents I will not spend time on me. The market understand I also mark you 18 months from the time I bought the blog.
Sure.
The American said who is also the answer. Said the wow try analysis cost assess I found out assess I could grade this or they could do and much miss I'll do our assembly example. Use that as example that we use hand one for every other project that has gone on under this government. Simple. Simple.
Okay.
Now the issue of oil.
Yes.
And as a fuel, as in the board, because of say even though say so called good for oil, no, to me, Obi Makanwa is one of the most bogus policies that this government has ever think of. The so called good for oil is one very bogus to me. Let me tell you why. Obi Onyankopon di bobu ne nyansam ma yimpanifo bi bedi yanim a sebita frache enya nyempo no a wo ma ni o ma na bro ama Ghana as a country ye wo ade a empo ebra na yentu oye wo krom ha teni o ebra na yentu oye wo Ghana ni anima de efe no oil ne ye benya bia crude ne ye kofa free Nigeria through OPEC and so on and so forth and as other countries be na de ba ebe dane na me nya diesel nya kerosene en na sefo no na ye nyam panifo bi omo da sunda ye kwanim ama mo matimi akopɛ sika bɛtɔ man na dwapade a sombo sɛbie na omo ntia se nanso ɛyɛ adwuma ma Ghana And as I say for so Ghana, that is my refinery as an American. This is an institution, Obi.
Lawyer, Mr. Say, Home, so mammy, this is an institution, so mammy, Simami, you know, na yintiwe, emraya bar, na what was Ekosiisen, so stay with us.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, this satellite, any ultra panels,
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, Edu Munija, Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Papa de Fuadosunti, Franco, the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianime, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number, 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man na no ogia na ne eche. PSA bra,
me na masam ni o akrabato.
Yakasa. Se si horse engine oil no. And no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E maniche.
Ne dwun ho won.
Na via den akra.
Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa. The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and was so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And no make kamfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any car una fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and pragia for no. Mumu de mu hia Seahorse special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and papa and Bonsu a form.
Some from fear a free necro. Seahorse engine oil kwan a begumika engine mo. And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products. And hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu Seahorse engine oil man na no ogia na ne eche. PSA bra,
me na masam ni o akrabato.
Yakasa. Se Seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E maniche.
Ne dwun ho won.
Na via den akra.
Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa. The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and was so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And no make kamfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any car una fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and pragia for no. Mumu de mu hia Seahorse special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and papa and Bonsu a form.
Some from fear a free necro. Seahorse engine oil kwan a begumika engine mo. And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products. And
Ufie be ye fair. We dwumamne wo important bet bright here. Fire no azar paint. E ban bia ho no we twa no azar. E shrensens roma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chi sama be bianso ye trebie. E ti brighten. Azar what da so te so azar still #1 from the Azar Group.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo etua car no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mobia. Entien so sa car no ho da keke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank auto finance package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Kinkai me. Ghana dishi. Amamre, amanie, efutusem, enkwanshe, eni wodokwanso. Eni ede kinkai me abesumu efinhye atwamu. Na ye ni so ahonkeka mu di so mu. Na nyina bedru sampomponso yi. Eni nti adofo bosumi February. Adom 106.3 FM. Fucking kinkai me so. Na wada wodo edi akyewodofo. Chokrata ewo twi kasem. Na kire senti a wodofo no. Baby a mu hia ye. Ekwan ya mu fa so hia ye. Baby a mu abedru. Eni se de wusi donefa. Fabra Adom FM. Kokomlemle front desk. Nefa beja. Ye besem ni ayi omo de ka koma. Ni abo mabaso. No omo de ahye omadofo animunyam. Enti twobra sesia o. Nafi yemfa wo krata enka ho. We ye kinkai me odokrata tro akensi. Abaso body buburuja ine womu. Kinkai me o kinkai me. Se kweni.
Asempa, upa asempa tia, utini radio nipa odem 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, all talk all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7. Muntio. Asempa, Wobetin Sem, Asempa Pa, Nyawu Babyara. Asempa FM, station Bakupe, Asempa, Wo Fie, Asempa, Wo Jumemu, Asempa, Baby, Awo Biara. Asempa FM, Asempa FM, 94.7, no one summary. Muntio, Asempa, Wobetin Sem, Asempa Pa, Nyawu Babyara. Asempa FM, station Bakupe, Asempa, Wo Fie, Asempa, Wo Jumemu, Asempa, Baby, Awo Biara. Asempa FM, Asempa FM, 94.7, no one summary. Asempa, upa asempa tia, utini radio nipa odem 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
Complying. My priorities in Parliament is to see our parliamentary caucus working together and also cooperating with the Speaker of Parliament. Why did we struggle to get an NDC person elected as a Speaker of Parliament? There are certainly some advantages, and those advantages can be tapped into when your leadership is cooperating with the Speaker. So we cannot have a situation where MPP leadership is cooperating with the Speaker and our NDC leadership have challenges cooperating with the Speaker. And if you are given a party whose leadership in Parliament is not working together, what will you do? You make the changes or you resign. And I'm not about to resign. Thank you very much.
Normally, yes, we analysis and then they would send me the analysis, but my that correspondence from the appropriate department say like from first when the thing rolls out and we see or the analysis given to him, but idea projection as NPA, projections are a stabilizing market. So normally we don't stick to the pricing before. But when there's the implementation of it, knowing what we know, when you call us, we're able to tell you whether what is out there is correct or is not correct in Casa. So because of the nature of the market today, say so say where the mechanism is ESC. We don't normally double in ESC. We speak to the fact the prices may go up with one OMC, it might not go up with another OMC. No, all depending on the source of the fuel of the oil marketing company and the expected margins. And the prices that you see out there are not uniform. So in the speculation, we don't do that. Because when you do the speculation, you are regulating the market. And the market.
Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne yeda mu nyina asesa so ma kwa ba bio edemoba Ekosiisen dwumedie ne so medin di Osei so make say lawyer Chumberema ewa ha or a member of the NDC National Communications Team Sanso and yewo Honorable Dennis. Patriot Miracles Abuaje ewo eha enti ansana lawyer ebetwa nenkomo no lawyer started off with the fuel price increment yata to say abeba but Broja Jemfi says Obi, what is the argument that all the sites Honorable Akando and his committee visited did not exist? We expect the government to deliver on this age-old promise. They always have something to blame. We are tired of the explanations of their followers. Broja Jemfi. We say, good afternoon, Obi. I am happy Miracles has mentioned Abetifi District Hospital, which was being built under the NMS. The project has stalled. You would weep when you see how we are wasting money in this country. Cry, my beloved country. Kwache Safo. Edie Enono. We say, Obi, the NPP started this 88 district hospital that transmogrified into Agenda 111 from opposition. Really? It was in their 2016 manifesto, page 38, item G. They repackaged it into 88 during COVID-19 and later expanded it. On what grounds did the president give those timelines? My brother Miracles wishes he can miraculously explain it away, but please remind him that reality has humbled the president into admitting that he was overambitious. In other words, he was unrealistic. Reality will humble them. Eric, the end day, or the long say good evening, Obi. On the issue of Agenda 111 scam, it is quite a lengthy test. And I'll come back and read, Eric, your message, quite lengthy, but I'll find time and read it. We say Obi, greetings to Honorable Kennedy Japan. This one says, Obi, visit the Eastern Regional Hospital and thank the president for us. Nana Amponsa Bediako. Eastern Region there, any Kofuri dia no. The last time I saw a video from there, that's quite huge. That's Obi, the NDC has no moral right to even ask questions on the Agenda 111 aside Circle Interchange and Rage Hospital renovation and a few E-blocks. NDC under former President Mahama never completed a single project they started, including Terminal 3 and even the Legon Hospital. They should stop distracting the government with lies and fabricated stories. I personally have shared plenty of the hospitals on my Facebook page. George Quatin Ewo Adenta. George Quatin. Obi, Miracles and myself accompanied the VIP to the north and saw several of the projects. Golu is one example, as you mentioned. Kofi Tonto. and Ediwe Abba. Obi Afram Plain South, it has been abandoned after excavating the site last year. That's from Dallas and Poma Williams. Afram Plain South should be in the eastern region. Where's Obi? Please tell Miracles not to worry about Akando's propaganda. The people who live where the 94 hospitals are ongoing can see the evidence. NPP should also publish videos of the ongoing project. Junior Ewo Tantra Hills at the Eni. Obi, is Miracles telling us that during COVID people were left to die because there were no beds? Obi, please, can you quote the president about bring back the economy but don't know how to bring back lives? I'm confused about his statement. Please query him if people were left to die. But okay, baby, in that regard, now.
I say, do baby crowd. They said, say those who are above a certain age, they will no longer accept them.
No, but say your in your reference, you didn't cite Italy.
Okay, and let me end with Eric J. Test and now lawyer Mabama Watwa. So Eric said, Obi, the NPP government has nothing better to offer Ghanaians in terms of infrastructure, to be precise, the health sector. It's quite unfortunate when the NPP were wailing at the NDC during President John Mahama's time in office, throwing dust into the eyes of Ghanaians and also giving false hope that President John Mahama has failed in delivering better infrastructural projects in places they claim it should have been, and promised to deliver beyond expectations. In 2020, during the COVID-19 pandemic, where His Excellency Nana said in a speech during the SONA that his government will build 88 hospitals, including regional hospitals, in the new 6 created regions, but failed. The next year, which was 2021, during the same period, he also promised he had cancelled the 88 hospitals building and now would be building 111 hospitals in Ghana, to which, as we speak now, not even a single hospital out of either the 88 or the 111 has been built, not even to talk of commissioning. This is very poor, and the government has failed through sloganeering. In NDC's regime, when John Mahama started building schools in communities in order to develop most rural areas in Ghana, this same MPP government then in opposition criticized and spoke a lot that government is building schools in farms, and then children may find it difficult to attend. No, so what people in San was but hospitals are facilities that can even be built at the seashore or the market square. But what do we see? Nothing of such has been done to secure the lives of the citizenry of Ghana. To understand that as we speak, La Hospital has been demolished by this government, and we see no development over there. NPP government has nothing to offer Ghanaians in terms of building infrastructure than to speak of even building a cheap compound. Dennis Miracle Abuaje will talk for long before one is even built. Eric Ej.
Radio text.
Masa, where the longest text message I'm making through 2022 and 2023. And Eric Ej. We say, I will personally take a candle on a trip to a Fija Kwabre North constituency to see progress of work on our Agenda 111. Greetings to Miracles. Honorable Collins Adomakon Mensa. Yes, lawyer.
All right, so Obi.
Yes.
You see, this project's about the hospitals in that. It's ever can win some more. But it's young. I'll continue from Baby Anami one earlier on, but let me quickly say this. Dennis made a kind of analysis when he was talking. I agree with him perfectly.
Asempa FM.
Oh yeah,
94.7.
I mean, it's not just okay and I know why.
Yeah,
there are stages that you go through.
Sure.
Because if you go okay and said on one, I always go back to the assembly in the now out the example one. But I could do an assassin at the coin, the assassin at Tibiamuno.
Yeah,
as there was someone sat near that in Tinina, so watch and sometimes to we understand and our cannot say a thing. Air question. And I didn't make a media catch an earlier one to say. Where I would watch set to say benchmark in the day market war script. For say benchmark na mark obi dey.
Mark obi answer there.
Aban the cars as up so ye project way. One of the concerns in Libya I can't do name say or raise is the fact that one contractor visit can on call site.
Sure.
One first can man some for if you what na can mobilization is carry card man some for mobile on call
site yes.
Don't go mass. Percentage under do 20% of your entire fee.
This one was 10%.
And 10 yes. Until one moment 10% of an entire fee in general. The all man would do 60% level of raise certificate I think 50% more at the asset 10 so I'm gonna 60% payment. Then goes to be enough for 10 taxes some different the balance I can the amount.
Yeah.
But see among we can anchor site I say it's not right for the minority section on health or I mean a committee on health to come and raise those concerns.
Nobody has said it's all right.
Your argument that what can say
Asempa
is the one you are talking about here. I tried to keep quiet and make mid notes on and we are now okay. So how can I say oh na we twema call oboase no nam trade. Nti one can trade and once no come oboase dia. So enti ohun trade nti oboase de man nka.
Ona kasa.
Okay. The opposite
no person say ohun trade de na kasa me hu trade omo ye by hands so omo nye. Ba omo de aso omo push a certain narrative say hwe nkoso wo ba bia.
Did they give you areas how officer hwe nkoso?
Aye.
Oma. Akando ma wana.
Sure.
Na the man no boa.
Dabi.
And this argument I dey say say yeke. Say the okay no mo ade a so boa na bibi because one no say hwe nkoso dia. Then proving wrong.
Oboa.
Why we should
Oboa. No so oboa me say.
Come asem la.
Na dey no oboa.
Obi di oboa no say. Mami kan chero. Di oboa ne say.
What you
Madina.
Looking for almost an hour.
It is not the case. Or say Madina has been abandoned as
what I was here and I was very quiet listening to you.
Mami ntie lawyer.
Raise your documents. Don't answer anything. I don't need to come and answer anything.
Oh no, say me
tell me. When your brother travel because I raise your document that the woman in the enemy nyina say. Ana me busa say can do so no be kan ye. Baby okwa na cameraman nyina na tell obi. Na enye no kura na some of ka fa enye no kura. Did you see contractors at those sites? The one we say was screen so and here. Na contractors be na and here woman na.
Aye hu ye na contractors.
Imanu say when show our yin so. Ya no.
That video you hear na o ma start here be na contractor be here.
That's the question. Who will be all?
No.
Thank you.
Oma send lawyer message. Oma send lawyer message. Send no see the car say no. Ayom de buy see who we are make no.
Ba mani we no. Yes.
As one make any. Say I can't do some of the kind and say very good. The one we show you. So we show you. Okay? Who show we? Me man is coming back, but I'm coming back to you because of the video I will show you. So my question is if I can't mention in the morning, say some project site in contractors
that is not what he said.
But
that is not what he said. That's not what he said.
They've abandoned the site.
That's not what he said.
Oh.
Miracles, man.
But that's not what he said.
No, but let him finish. Let him finish.
Let
him finish. So we are now.
Okay. So be inside. Wow. Who share your United? I won't say contract be inside. It's not within their right to call us and to draw those into your attention. All right, and this are the things that and man be reckon you. What tracker? We'll see. Most of them, according to people that were already was on. I read your name reason to uncle. I say now for phones, so we not testing reason. I was right, and I'll come through phones. I say reasons. Me what? Now tell them how be me what? Me what answer me what na?
That's the reasons okay.
You
doubt the reasons.
I have answer na. He gave me a document from Parliament. I say I can't do because I can't do with this paper.
Sure.
He gave it to you and you also read the document. What kind of document? Did you see the reasons on the document?
No, redesign it.
Did you see the reasons on the document?
No.
He read it on his phone.
Akanda has this. He has this reason. Yes, in a different document. In a different document. Akanda has this one. Akanda has this one in a different document. And that must be.
How do you
he has it?
How do you even know?
Oh, now why a public?
How do you know? How do you know he has it in a different document?
Obi, I didn't make a choice.
How do you know he has it in a different document?
Okay. Public document.
So they make. Oh, then it's that. Just flow.
You finish.
Okay. So what about travel can we do? What person within our kind there and the holy Obi anyin said they all can there no but Obi a team ako baby cameraman do much video today or now a report of what he is seeing from the site what's your nunya no kan and no futo na and to go nkrofani but who then the enfa me man say come say uncle but I went because we show can do na one kasa wa akra bo ni so no put na mo na can see him in the video no mujina one. So then the visa say okay. Then the issues that they are raising, let's compare it to the reality.
I'm coming back to it.
What I say? Let's compare it back to the reality.
Asempa FM.
Sign that here.
94.7.
Then he is wrong. So that's it.
But you don't find any problem, sir. They only focused on site. Shame koso eja baby.
Many reasons into then you know it.
I don't know what this can be national cost.
Who because it was presented in parliament.
Obi what here 10% everybody wouldn't scan the door.
Mobilization.
10% now work and wouldn't scan the door.
Tabi.
Yo, so besides project in air saying now working 10% out and the rest can everybody you know. And 100 Ghana. Now who can tell you what the 100 Ghana mobilization back on to my and 2 years. What does it? This is state project and now they are. It is a scale when you Parliament is no machine the back on. Na so wo makwa akwenhwe makwa nsa de ne se ne ekoso nipa na mo so man iska dey be at the site ono odifuni abekere etime ne waka de be hia ho ne say as a government no na say mo am mo defend the way to the core no mo fa ne anything nkofo every site wo bra mo mobilization.
No serious parliamentarian would do that because you already have the reason in the report. You see, another difference between us and you know. You see, that is why yours. That is yours. That is your political party. Yes, serious. Oh yes, serious.
The last person in that political party.
No serious politician. No serious politician.
One after the other.
Okay. So where you are trying to draw the attention to the wrong.
Okay.
One more idea and now China dey just a woman. Or person with the Jano no consider and before going to Numiasa Ghana. Tade oyana yo and yo MVP na yo so praise him and sing hymns to him non konanim on pedi obi ye wan nya brane da jan ko hesa de ekosi which minister in your government and na akosa you go video bibi
can you imagine the dishonesty when you are holding a report with the status of
miracles honorable now the same question be say we go through if we are going by this report what parliament now. That's all about 82 of the projects, no, at different stages of completion. Yes, 82 out of 111. That's sorry, out of 101. That should be.
And 101, okay.
And I'm making
100. No, 111. I was agenda 111.
I said they are kind of regional hospitals. No, it is our district ones. Sure.
Let's go.
Say be 80 something no adwuma air cost no that should be a positive development. I was say Ghana and Libya should be proud of that.
The hwehwem cost the anonymous was because 84 82 will be cost 20. Is that your argument?
No, the argument is do you then base on bear 13 now problem or no to paint a picture that nothing is happening?
Did he tell you? I mean your catch out will be because one.
Oh, party Benny.
Yes, when Minu and Etienne show. Your record will be because one. Obi.
Ukosina.
Because one. She ain't cost. So as I will cost the then he is drawing attention to the fact that what this can be.
BBNs.
BBNs. And to me, no, you should take this thing in good faith and follow up. But so by time I said, "Man, I'm going to my burning point on Okoya." I don't know. And yet, Muntiafutu. Obia tram bi before nyansa anye I'm a car ebony and become what man can ebony everything and look at our economic state. Look at our economic state. World Bank one share we are some something to us. We're prompting us when we are going wrong. What ya? You are still doing the wrong things. Ya try can be and I know ya just 2020 February 2020 IMF was World Bank was telling us said yes Bob Besian when you hear we be TSC no man never say Muntie July year last year July and nobody declares Ghana is a debt district country. Mutu wana tumufu obi entumufu because obi adi we hu akatira mi before bia yanye wa wo kamia we propaganda why na papa obi ba betre ba bisa kan sade we na bone so wo ya de ba ni fosi do twasa enim se na chiachia dodi wa chire twa adwen jina na ba ba ko minu afo wo ya enko yi so wo se won persa you have issues with those trying to prompt us after going on
94.7
wan kasam ye asem we na pa ka ba betre ba yi se ko mja ba se Ghana po okay They are redesigning. How community for them? Do they know that you are doing redesigning? Woman, money from one. Said the entire project name cost say you buy and be ABCD. I was saying secret you say this from the samba. You see? You see? You always paint the thing say and I make an motor and money and tomorrow. So we leave you as that. Number of him and I'm putting with this way. Okay? And I'm putting with this one. Anyone there? How can people like this?
Okay.
Anyway, so back to me main issue.
James Kwabena Bonfair. James Kwabena Bonfair. James Kwabena Bonfair. Kabila. Half full or half empty argument. It's so ridiculous. It exposes our failure to listen to each other. What is anybody saying contradicting the other? They are saying the same things from opposition and government perspectives. Nothing more. Let us learn to be tolerant in our divergent views. No one government can do everything. That point made, we need to appreciate audacious steps. We can choose to acknowledge each effort without sounding cynical, as if we are nothing but bad. Government must also be humble to also make concessions when you lose nothing by acknowledging shortfalls. It is not wrong to pay attention to highlights from our bitterest opponent. There is no shame to concede in politics when the intentions are clear.
That's right.
James Kwabena Bonfair. Obi. So Miracle still has the courage to come and be defending the indefensible. Please tell Miracle that his effort to save the face and image of this government, what they have done is to mess and destroy the economy as we speak, with a huge amount of over 455 billion Ghana cedis borrowed within 6 years with less to show. Miracles has been throwing dust into our eyes, and this is not helping him. His submissions are full of distortions, and he just come to set his own questions and provide answers. Paul De Suso, a Worcester in Massachusetts and a member of the NDC. Good evening, OB. Ghanaians experience this kind of sophisticated communication during the 250 Community Day Schools project under JDM, until journalists were forced to do their own physical on-site verification, which helped quell the mischief. I'm therefore putting it to you to send a team to verify for us so we will know which party is lying. Is this difficult, Obi? Sir Gadus or Amfeld in the United Kingdom? And Uduwe Abba Sir Gadus would do that. Would do that. Obi. Good evening. When it comes to good and quality infrastructure across the country, no party can come near the NPP-led Nanado. God bless Miracles for reviewing the good work of the NPP. Regards to Honorable Mark Okraku Mante of Ayinswano. Same Boache and the day we are praying. Lawyer, yenafa wanu semame na Miracles Emrim.
Now make us about earlier on about fuel increment.
Yes.
Media, I mean, I'm not too surprised some was out to fuel. But now my concern and the medical reason was on the fact, sir. Yeah, what Bibia a bit me assistant. You see, you hear tomorrow in the capacity now. Nanka a media and I say a
Asempa FM 94.7.
Yanya Krabia 70% production for antenna use. Nanka BDC here and they woman they control 100%, at the 30%. Now, Zobi, ya tram and a zero. Ama BDC is in their control, the entire thing in with 100% import. Into Umba, that's a bit of fracture. Nidi Okoto no, in first word doesn't be biano. You have nothing to speak to than just to agree. Aban Samania. Now, the Yana baby I make when it comes to this kind of things, and that's a argument to one. I only compare MPP to MPP. Show me someone can when they were in opposition about fuel. And I could find a tweet about me and the assistant. Or Madraba for trot, then, or Momo Yako. Yako, the moment now say, Yanya, were insensitive. 1 minute woman whom tea or to petrol. No more, dear Mobile Yanasa. You must say myself or better than a fuel per liter. I think it was around 4 cities. As I grow, cool, Mikai, that cross 8 Namukumasi. na man for na Facebook fu na break it as a 1 liter of super and I'm almost 14 cedis unkoyo nipa no man crofo ya akono ye na one driver for osu sa driver for commercial drivers especially private ni wan for what kind of insurance abesi so sa ban no to so na nwim hu tina mo fa say ya na FM 94.7 say nipa na benya kwanya ne wati wo se mampani wati wo se mampani abede kire enna hwede ne nam kro Patri akọ soro kakra ba 12 over bi no na ye wamu bose e wo fese patri ni be kofom e se patri ni be kofo ya nansa ana sama no musu ekodu 13.40 say yan na mu na mo se da Wednesday e da be no masa to mo Wednesday na
new increment
na Wednesday
let me confirm
that's fine
let me confirm
but at least in the course of the week
yeah
na o twi mu yesimu yayi mu no
okay
ye be sam batu fu mu bi ba ko me mo se ba ko 13% sen minimum say diesel no say super na 13 I don't even know check mame okay so the American say
again the fuel price to rise in February despite gold for oil policy
February
specific dates in here yes
okay that's fine but at least say I heard so require first we remember so now you ya you ya be sam batu petrol bi abana no so odwene Ghana for osu suma driver for ni ahefo no ono nie obi asam pa 8 ya ye kan say akufo ado ene ne ba wumi aban so wo mo ye papa Ghana for ne edamani mahu wo mo ye bone so edamani mahu na me de ba wumi ade ne ya na mutse say so oba president not say wo no e wo tip so be di akufo ado abro ma na feli
mahama kra say ba na ba wumi mahama
that is your purpose because now what you want manima nyina say our economy have collapsed. You're locking Ghana out of the international market. I mean, you think of Besia inflation and Nema.
It's still businessmen.
As vice president, meanwhile, you could find the rain in Asha. When it comes to economy, what new rain in Asha Ubaumium at the expense of the political party, no number so one drop. Now, when the party, okay, people stood against it. As some piece of paper for Rebecca and the form in Rebecca. When you were named, you can't do me having gone against all this West in our Tamon, and never baby, I wouldn't let you never do. What Tris ran out to tell my food and now and to TB. Okay? Want to be to TB manner. I mean, for why even listen to you? What because I can also come. I didn't know. You do so busy because I don't just you can have the entire show to yourself. Open crying national class on Quatra and Nacosa Casa. Ghana for visit you with you. What does it? It's very funny, Obi. But Minimum says my make home can be. He cannot speak to these issues. Because I'm not comparing them to any political party, I'm comparing them to themselves. And not Gabby in the can you. And your energy minister in the can you. I could afford any massam plus 1 million massam on fuel in the past.
Asempa
FM 5 cities per liter
94.7.
And the same panel the do 14, 13, 16. Omuti one ye basamba tumbi. Me wa wo bibia se na make no institution bi siwa. President Mahama time. Nyansa ni nim de papa wonti. Was starting manager refinery 20% of our crude from Jubilee at the refinery. Okay, at the word I could both CEO for Boston Town.
Yeah.
At that time. Near refinery 20% of Yen Jubilee crude. You're fine no crumwa. Mobile, your mom was in the Minyan and City. 1% of members the Mutin your crumwa. 1. Most end this for you, and this for you incompetent. Incompetent, let me refine 20% of our crude in Ghana. Competent for 1% commitment 1%. You are still happy. Moniji Ekosibo Monsamane. Mwamsi Munimunya Samoni Diabro Biadi as Ukruma. The only Munyansa, they also are born when Musheno. Or not to refine 20%. Oh, Kruma. And there's a phone about Trasa, woman almost woman didn't better 0.5 commitment for Ukruma.
Okay.
And now we are struggling. The bomb with 3 minutes say, Yanko Tam good, and go air fan put that with the crew. And from that, ne me ye ho adwuma na say family enkrofo no na enkrofo nyisu.
Okay, lawyer, you're not for.
These are the competent ones. So what I'm saying is very simple. Just look at this analysis of them on CCI. Nebusa who say, can MPP continue to tag themselves somewhere or be competent? Based on this simple thing. Say incompetent, let me out 20% refinery. Of young say why you are to Krumga. Competent one by 0.5 going to be amount. 7 years down the line. I can't 10 minutes to put them not all. And they are still talking. They are not able to bow down their head in shame and accept the error. Say, when they are in Kay, there be. And before inside the every single thing they will defend it. They don't know how to accept something. Oh, where they are in Kay in Tiajatum.
Motivational speeches.
Lawyer Chumberema, a lawyer ni or a member of the NDC's National Communications team. And or Shem so say nyame ya adum no bi ekwan ya bia ade amame mfa no
MPs ne de na wo say ayi asapo je ni me pray me so me kan say me ko pray me bia fo bia me say me ko then na wo be ka dia
e be fa form no
was here fa form
what ya kan go for there say wo say ayi wo no ma he ti awie mo nya bre e bo bi before a mo say ko for the cameraman so okopa mpi wen
wage agbawe
akufu the cameraman na ma yin so on jase
na the cameraman no
o ma yin so on jase say
man say no ma yin
ni makacho
for the bias for one
case on jase na o say he made a general
me the pakupo kana say but the point in my worry is the fact that you emphasize on cameraman
you okay na me make can busa
president Danny what prefers in the
parliament was Danny what cameraman okopa there Danny what prefers say woni get neka obi mo kan say obi woni ni get neka woni ma get neka me na me ti na mo kan say me say Danny na mo kan obi na mo kan say man ka say go for the cameraman
oh yes or cameraman or head of
yeah me kan ni say na mo kan no
yeah
obi na Danny
cinematography
me say e man no obi yeah mo kan ya ke wo say go for the cameraman so go
Danny what prefers
so kan say very good. So they make any MPs in there. Anybody on board with you know, but I hope I'm in the room as a J.
Bosome Frehu.
I was okay, but I'm on Friday.
Oh, of course, since you're not a deputy director, international relations.
Minimum.
First, no administrator.
Because I was say why then? But on some money,
oh no, yeah, money. Sunday, about names have up on Moko pre MP.
Now, I said, didn't you want to almost emphatic.
Oh, David. Oh, now I mean, the can say, and going into the primaries, we would make sure that we scrutinize name be a better app be so that we get the best into our parliament. That's the point.
Kobono ma hinte puniti je na mo kan
na obi just say yeah
no waka so we indict him
no it's not fair
what is not fair you know what is fairness
no but what is
reason hope is fairness like bitches like in the house of the people what can we say fairness
unfortunately maintain to me but mention that faculty
but me didn't see what MP7 woni I think say sorry kunyata I want to see more. Obi April. So what I say?
Yes.
Obi April. And Abdul April. No, I mean there is one the strongest who survive.
Me for form mama.
Obi a person contest.
Fantia kwa south.
Me for form. Obi mama Eric J.
Eric J. There. Anya this year. Next.
Eric J. Tell me I'm postponing no. Eric J. Umbrella national election see dey.
No, next.
Open the bono.
Eric J. Dey on call this time. Okwa. Obama ne current MP no ne yembe session no.
Ono what ya no say one na edit me ade me be say.
Eric J. no ko jam.
Chairman of NDC president.
No be chair tawo.
Obi me say nso no so make I want ya.
The people
no but lawyer but also say we declare. Fanti akwa no be nya akọ this year.
Osuro.
On call this year.
Me nka ho.
Onye wadwe say obeko. We sure.
Oh, I don't lie now.
Eric J for German.
Me maso. You make an hana we share me 100 years and not that.
And lawyer tum for Fanti akwa.
Me nka ho. Omo akwa na ekuba me nka ho.
Na be Eric J dey also to the box.
Empino, I say
the current MP no e collapse.
No to about. Na say nipa na be decide.
About to be. Who ni abra o no
to MP aba ni bi. Obi ni o man yo to bi. Obi ni o man yo.
What's the man no one dey not fit and proper san no mo.
Chaleba names na eba the door so pa.
Na awe aka no ni parliament. Then again.
Osei.
Aka no ni parliament. Then again.
Na kan no wale.
Oba parliament no dey post away di pe. Ona brebo ya dining hall prefect.
No.
That is the baseline.
Before Parliament, na waye adwuma ewo your friend is saying. National Service Secretary. Because initially, the political way. No, you're not gonna make like work experience. Who's on national service? He was attached to the secretariat. And now Osei 1 more year. Osei 1 more year voluntary service. And son of all we need party regional youth organization. I know, but I'm just saying, must send to us. Okay, I'm going to know more than 10 years experience in corporate way.
You made a point. You see, we have to be fair to everybody. Fair to who? Me. Say, Obi Kase Obi into me, Bibia. Me, mess can it true. I'm my examples. What's the names in the and I'm say see too many obi and work experience and not winning and so be done
and then your work experience
and I will say I'm more attaching to national service not your voluntary service
yes
so work experience
or in the service you assigned to us
so that is the base just say dina what na obi pass level no obi almost all the names if you like mention all the names obi pass level no. So what are you talking about?
No, but if somebody chooses in the ABA national service, you choose to want to find a job in the corporate world. I choose to do full-time party work. In the I become regional youth organizer for my party. Akando.
And until no more, I didn't hear the Nedina Obon why no needs approve and either in corporate or in party. Why?
Regional youth organizer.
When you move regional, whether regional, national, or constituency, you move why.
Asempa
I'm just trying to make a point.
94.7.
So long as I can't do to me a parliament or be ranking it. Ubia what Ghana he be able to me qualify. The qualification of the coin was the baseline, which I'm very proud of him. Very, very proud of him. Until the last thing I want to hear anybody do is to try to analyze the individual and say why you say parliament and brand
no, but Emrano, you don't build something on nothing.
Osei. Oh yeah, na so ntumi ye.
Ntumi ye say.
I dey say no be. So ntumi akọ ya. I don't know how dey wo show bi. Akando ntumi akọ. Say Akando etumi akọ no akọ ye based on the background in there. And they want to show bi so background is here am fan yin film. Because Akando at least we be kwan no. Ana won yin so we be kwan no.
Oh, me kwan. No. Enye adwuma wa na le yete ha e dey.
And up to you. They are making that they say. Obia o ye Ghana ni o sound mind.
Ba me mpo de MPC de afen de say we anya hwe o. Afen de e beba so anka. No. Say we have more days ahead. Anyway, ye be mu one after the other.
I na mo say listen them anim.
Nya but say.
Enti no ye kan ni na men distract me. We say you now number 1.
Me distract.
Number 1.
Me say you
number 1 obi.
Area say yaba obi.
Ye ka agenda 111.
Yes.
Gonna phone come to every community that is a beneficiary in the status of their project. District hospitals now at the district level now about 101.
Yes.
So 101, 88 of them are ongoing. 13 there were issues. 13 no, emu 5 land issues. And emu 8. Emu 5 near and the land in New York. In emu 8 land issues and no topography assassino achia assassino and so near there into redesigning for those projects to take off. There were a lot of the projects across the country. You share pictures every day, share videos every day to show say it's ongoing. And so Ubia Bekasa Agenda 111 is not ongoing at intro. They are uncomfortable. They are not happy. They are not happy that this very important, monumental, if it's a health sector infrastructure is being delivered. This remains the most audacious infrastructural agenda by any government to try and fix once and for all the infrastructure deficit in a particular sector. What I am expecting from everybody, except for, of course, NDC, because it's to their political advantage, and say, communities no more land issues. No, yes, omunjemu ni emfanye project de emma community near dey enya so mfa so Ghana for no so omutumi abedi omenya contract no moye project no yesere omfa hodin hyem no omutumi ma project near dey e content obi ohun kofo dia hospital na no say contractor no obo adwuma. That project is moving so faster. Ojo on crowd dey And I think that is how almost all the contractors at the various sites in the should work. They should have faith and confidence in another Ekofado. President told to me, sorry, I say, and me feel my dream, me feel say hospitals. This is be so on your hospitals. That president is one that you should trust and believe in. Obi, on my moye den crown, and ne yantutu nyumemuye. Can you jina so yen lay off here? Obi, in this station that we are seated. Oh, don't do that.
Lawyer Maninwe, miracles to us.
Asempa 18 and bro manimuya dempano evidence during the NDC era was when this media house
Asempa FM
and the reason was that the operational force was high. Me question now wakase wechiri ahia and then enya hwekra no multimedia they are hiring and me nso ma high kwame dazi and they o high kwame dazi enti se mpesa me compare me no na it's easy ba mama breso no multimedia was laying off and then now o trust and throw we no and then no multimedia is hiring.
Obi win game.
We are mama remember account here.
I'm a certain naso. Win game.
That time so.
Why would you do that?
We are mama remember. Miracles to us.
So yes, and then yeah kasano and then multimedia is hiring. Enti Obi when this for na your mu fi say omo kwa no mute Ghana no mo kwa no mo no. And then omo kasa no kai no say in the Kufuor of mine the size of government in the size of government no makana and then akando obi na no kan to say presidency ukodubuli asa nipa 1000 net we aduma akando
and the president service na I'm on the parliament nese the more president service it's about 1,000 me bwana.
Okay can microphone
it's not about 1,000 900 something me bwana it's about 1,000 me bwana
before
no waka so obi ate the microphone is on.
Okay so don't distract Obi, let me set the record here and set it straight and I'm very sad to say lawyer Chum is a lawyer, he knows it, but Ojina politics is leading to a certain point. Obi, it is never true that in this government there are 1,000 presidential staffers. It is a lie. And your falsehood. And try and this if we try for years. Oh, I beg you, don't distract me. Let me make my point.
Check
it is never true. I have in my hands my sample report. When you say every year, January beginning of the year, presidents we had the report in parliament. And the everyone want to say these things are documented parliament. MPs in the war. But I'm not twisting. Obi. 2010, and I beg you to give me time. Why? Because also confidence on the kind. It will be 2010. Said Professor Mills. The total number of staff at the presidency, and you see, we need to teach the public so that everybody will understand. I can educate the public. The total number of staff at the presidency is 748. President Mills, 2010, 13 years ago, 748. Out of that, no be ministers of state at the presidency in 2010, no more 6. Presidential staffers. Obi, I had some mutie ni ye no. Presidential staffers under President Mills na 27. Other political appointees 91. Public sector employees 624. Obi, it is never true that when you go to the Jubilee House, there are 1,000 presidential staffers. You see, and people assume, I say, watchman no jina bank here woman see. Okofi or say or bank, it's from a banker. Not everybody working at the presidency is a presidential staffer. When you pick the law that establishes the office of the presidency, there were category of staff that are called presidential staffers. And you be your presidency, and you're a presidential staffer. See, a man appointment, you are given an appointment as a presidential staffer. It is different from cleaner, or you more presidency. It is different from IT support, or you more presidency. It is different from secretary, or you more presidency. Me a presidential staffer. But under the night, don't go for the 2021. I think what I have here is the 2021 report. Minister of State at the presidency. Nana for the 2021. One Minister of State. As at 2010, na 6. 2010, na 6. John Atamils, na 6. Nana for na 1. Presidential staff is 44. 44. Obi, let it be put on record. There are no 1,000 presidential staffers at the office of the president. 44.
94.7.
44. There are other political appointees. 292. 292. Until the 44 no, Ebeka 292 no. Ebeka one Minister of State at the presidency no. The total political appointees at the presidency is 337. Under John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in 2016, OBTA, Minister of State at the presidency as at 2016. Minister of State at the presidency. This is the year John Mahama left office. Now was 6 ministers of state at the presidency. Obuti year 6. Nana Akufo-Addo has 1. 6 presidential staffers and John Mahama were 61. 6-1. Nana Akufo-Addo has 44. Tie Obuti year presidential staffers and Nana Akufo-Addo were 44. John Mahama there 61. Other political appointees are 118. Nanado there 292. And then we have what we call public sector appointees. We have civil servants. Obi 2021. We have 658. These are not politicians. You have two more. No civil service in the post yomo. And ye post yomo ba presidency wo. Nanado beko Dr. Baumia beba ombe. So I just say John Mahama ko ye no civil servants omote ho. Or your accountant or your cleaner or your gardener or your stenographer. They are your politicians. 658. John Mahama in 2016. Now public sector civil servant 712. Obi 712 under John Dramani Mahama in 2016. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo in 2021 658. Nobody should do this to the people of Ghana. Share. Let us remember copies. This is dated 30th July 2010. When you open this document, which goes to Parliament this year, 2023, 2022, catering division, where Atame was new, or 43 catering division, or staff 43, your political appointees, your public servants, or seamstress
FM,
or seamstress 5, your political appointees, your civil servants, or washermen, or messengers, or librarians, or stewards, Department of Finance, Parks and Gardens, no, NIPA 51, Ghana Health Service, NIPA 17, Controller and Accountant General for NIPA 17, Audit Service 10, Fire Service 44, Public Works Department, or Prestige 52, Ghana Post, our staff 2, Obilesta Kauni. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, 22nd March 2018. Obi, and also some reports on local parliament. Ubia chief directors, your politicians 2. Administrative class, your politicians 21. Executive and clerical class, they are not politicians 18. Records 32. Ebasa budget, supply and materials management, internal audit, IT, programmer, research, they are all not politicians. Department of Parks and Gardens 98.
Asempa
Ghana Health Service 46. Controller and Accountant General 13. Audit Service 7. Ghana National Fire Service 61. Public Works Department 64. Telecom, Telephone Exchange, Ghana Post, Ukani Namboma, now 706. These are not politicians. These are not politicians. 706. They are public servants. It is about TV, Sonaka Radio, so can say, Nipa 1,000 a good presidency. First of all, either you are ignorant, or you know, but you are deliberately trying to mislead the public. Because of the idea, and yeah, MPP in the NDC has this, MPP has this, and that's why I've shown you records
Asempa
of both
FM,
Professor Atamils and then your friend is saying Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And I'm just telling you, sir, this is John Dramani Mahama statistics. Over 6 ministers of state at the presidency. Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo 1. President Mahama was 61 presidential staffers. Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo 44. Me, I'm a presidential staffer. But not everybody at the office of the president is a presidential staffer. Until nobody should ever say it anywhere, say, and that there are 1,000 presidential staffers at the office of the president. If you say it like lawyer knows, he's not ignorant, he knows. But he's deliberately trying to mislead the public. Obi, the other issue, if we are asking for, your friend is saying, downsizing of government, the way our governance is structured, then we are asking for public servants to be laid off. Because like I've just shown you, 195-year office of the president, it moves 700 public servants.
94.7.
700 public servants. And really, if you say we should cut down the size at the office of the president, then you're asking us to sack public servants. If that is the case, let's have that conversation. Professor John Dramani Mahama list 897. 897 no emu 6 ministers of state, presidential services 61, other political appointees are almost 118. Obi public servants 712. So maybe the 712 is what we are talking about. There is another thing. Some other government appointees 118 292 Yami Koti and another, and then John Dramani Mahama Obi. Oh, scholarship secretariat. Kingsley Munina, they are part of SAD data no. Oh, Maslok. Into come Masloka, some more Maslok, director of communication, be all Maslok, or Kasa, other appointees. Anything I offer list now. When you take this list, you realize that there is a name of somebody who works at NEIP as communications for the institution, but okay, the list of friend is saying data from the presidency.
Because offices under the office of the
president. National Identification Authority. Into Ubekono, silence the Ukraine, not National Identification Authority communications guy na PR no, or Kasa presidency data no, into one year, Obefi say, or to Jubilee House. But only institutions are a year under the office of the president. We know these things. These are official documents. These are documents that are out there in the public. All we need to do is we want to do the spend. We can do it. But let's tell them the truth first. Sure. I remember our last scenario be on this issue of size of number of ministers. Obi, for the optics there, for the optics, say na and say minister so but it doesn't save anybody any money. Obi wouldn't say Kojo Ponkruma or your MP for Ofasa ye be on Kojo Ponkruma. You know, your minister for information. Wouldn't say on G salary as minister of information. It is a ne who you Kojo Ponkruma as minister of information crana. Sika Busumi be a controller and a Ghana buying you tell on home a salary no and one ebitua. Let me give you another scenario. If there is an argument that we should merge information and communication ministry, okay, Obi, merge information and communication ministry. It doesn't mean say bakwejuma wejayo. Until be a one merge until your minister bakupe and a woho. But a juma communications ministry, a woho is some no and one on bedding. Ejuma information ministry as a non-obey. The entire staff of the communication ministry, the entire staff of the information ministry, they remain. At the moment, if you say we should merge information and communication with the current arrangement, it means that you are going to save only 2 MPs from being ministers. But you haven't saved any cost on them because Sakana Yabo every month. And no one honorable Eselowusuni Poma, honorable Poma, Omoji. It took us on your communication minister beam. Now what you need in Ama Kojo Ponkroma cra. Still ano, Sabo Sumiaka to be the man honorable Eslano. And no obeying Obeji. And let me tell you something. Senka ene, as I say honorable Esla's communication minister. Otukwano Tamale. Now Oko inspect rural telephony project via. The facts only one. It says director Bia or what communications side hono would go and tell the communication information minister say, oh, you're quiet telephony. Inspection into obefaka no ayden na wako. It is not as if the work would remain. So in its actual sense, if you are advocating for something like that, which is not for if it's not for the purposes of political optics there, then we are asking for these public servants to be laid off.
But say obi MP no say a minister. In him say ministers aketriano was stroke saying
no, that's not actually under this government no. Yes, that's a matter of fact.
MPs and ministers, the same cabinet ministers.
Yes.
The same salary
actually
as
under this
MPs.
Yes, please.
You know that for a fact.
Oh, as a matter of fact.
For somebody like Esla, no, our cabinet minister,
on extra money,
on your top up,
Debbie. As a matter of fact, in fact, Okofa, a friend is saying, even the report that was done, say emolument report between 2017 and Ukraine top up kakane insignificant. Some were not even up to 1,000. But under this particular regime, there's no top up. Obi, unim to say under this government, 30% of the appointees, almost salary has been taken off.
No, almost salary, 30% every so and 30% of the.
You see, it has been taken off.
No, me about
Abayaji.
Okay, baby.
No, me say
30% of the appointees, and as appointees, need our salary na 30%.
I may say 30% of who appointing or salary.
Okay.
Yes. Yaji, it means that if you were earning 1,000 Ghana cedis, now you are earning 700 Ghana cedis. That is a policy that His Excellency the President has already announced. Then what we are really, you, the person you are really advocating for, so saying political optics there, then you're asking for layoffs of public sector workers. You go presidency here, me say. And I'm giving you the figures. Under John Dramani Mahama, they had a total of 897 staff. Out of that 897, 712 were public servants. Under Nana Adudanko Ekufuado, we have a total of a total of 995 staff. Out of that 995 staff, 658 are public servants. They are not politicians. Omono, Dr. Baumiaba, 2025 January. Oko office wa sang for no moment. Dr. Baumia appointment obey no. It doesn't affect Sankrofu. There are people National Service Office of the President, no more National Service no Mudia Office of the President Castle and Akufono. There are some people who are Yakoto or more Castle. And then Oko Jubilee House. They still work there, they are still there. They are still in the accounts department. They are still in the IT department. They are stenographers. Some are under parks and gardens and all of that. Until we should situate that conversation well. But for the ranking member of health in the Parliament of the Republic of Ghana to sit on TV and say Abai has a large size government and that there are 1,000 presidential staffers at the presidency, it is a complete lie. It is a falsehood, and I feel I have the obligation as a Ghanaian to set the record straight. Okay. And I don't say any defend. Me, I don't defend. I clarify. That's my job. If you accuse me of defending, then I say you're also attacking. So why are you always also attacking? Our job as politicians is to ensure once we lead the country, we clarify issue, educate them. It is not a matter of attack and defense. It's an intellectual space where we share divergent views and ideas and ensure at the end of the day we take decisions that will go to the benefit of our people. Okay. I just wanted to set that record that it's a complete lie, it is a falsehood. We don't have 1,000 presidential staffers and Nana President Mahama had 61 presidential staffers. Nanado has 44 presidential staffers. President Mahama had 6 ministers of state. Nanado has 1 minister of state at the presidency. Medase.
Ekosiisen is on the Asempa FM. Yes. Lawyer. Say get it well, sir. Okay.
Per more topics and I'm sure. One of the people who are calling for downsizing of government. It's not accountable. More reporting Labour Federation, right?
Yes.
Good.
And there'll be a public.
So over Trana said what attention now they see. I can't go. Tell me. So topics that might be an hour ready. I'm drawing attention. Topics on the mind.
I am glad you mentioned
Labour Federation for.
Okay.
Are calling for that, and the IB saying Article 71 of his orders
should also forgo almost when you haircut.
Oh, but say 30% to be. Yeah, starting a grand haircut.
Or say Article 71 office orders. Now one got someone more president.
MPC is also
executive.
Minority MPC no more money.
TND can. Minority MPC on Yamusuba born in India. Minority MPC as your money because more than for animal. Some bomb bread young as animal in Amazon. How do I say? Some bomb bread young and Casanima is case. This behavior, Obi, you're the 2 man anymore. The beyond the air and say, as some that hono, young shanka. Presidential staffers are out when I would tell list. You see, Waka could upon now when you pay as minister, and when you say, I hear not.
And the meaning.
Good. What you are buying fee one as a minister. So, what kind of sadia? You must say, once I saw Ben Famous Minister, Codomani sounds in your as a president of America. But we must say, ministers now, woman, this 1 year MPs. It's 1 year ministerial salaries and the moment MP salaries. One more thing. I buy a few monomoty. Same PBS, I'm discussing from Bedang. I said, I'm no Eddie minister. And now what I buy free as minister. MPBI, I'm discussing from Toka, Entrim. Loan. I said, make a mouse can't say, no, said, Yamauska. Meba, some of what can't remember every 4 years, what you say can be. Another question. Car what Timonde, Eddie minister, no? MP Cano at the man not Timu. And now what to come from? Because argument are weird. Make us understand, say, oh, and it was such in see. That I know I'm the crown. So I mean, on your minister being poor, or Conage as MP, Mebuana, or Conage, or you pay now, genuine. The argument is that in reality, no, and we am put on no moment when you want. But we are asking other further questions. Minister be entitled to 2 cars. Every minister, 2 cars, a cross-country vehicle, which is a Toyota Land Cruiser V8, and a salon vehicle for internal rounds. Sorry, what I mean, ministers now ADMPs, no. And as almost MP and ministers at the same time, no. cars 2 years the ministers and woman be. And I'm picking no I the mom walk up and most of them at out of V8 no. And no one no issue at the minister no na. If the answer is no, then the course yen wamoso no entity on waso is important. Okay? Ebiam if you atemo yama MPC kasa of ko handai. Menka the last amount at the moment anu ya India menka no but minimum say every 4 year bia no ye mo musika for dan ye mo musika for car. If you MPC na di ministers at the in their various homes no. I bind the now cast one Kohano and Nasa and they gonna bind fear and the wound rent and Muna and attend. Which one? These are questions that we should be asking. It's one more cast a young cutting man. They are not just calling for people to be laid off. But there are several things that but one car. So I cannot I mean keeping them there no episode. These are the things that the Federation of Labour any other for in actually it's not just our say you be a I'm will be a and I say we back on the Federation for they will gain what? Nothing. But they are associated cost to their offices, to their portfolios, which the country cannot run away from. Minister Bia is entitled to fuel every week. What does it? Fuel now at the moment are they taking it as ministers or they're not taking it because they are MPs in Tiana? You must all these questions. So I'm going to get to say, Cano, also salary. No, the other cost that the country is still incurring about them because they are still in the office as ministers.
Lawyer Chumberima and I'm attending Cano. My mystery box, somewhere very near. Something where I did taste. Years back in the days, if you told me I would see this.